that a
Sorry, just getting ready here, hooked up. Alright. We're good. So I got some neat stuff going on here right now. Okay. That's working, that's working. Let's make sure this is working. Alright, what am I going to get into here? So I have a few goals. I have two goals. I want to get winemaking 41 and I want to make decorated chests. I want to make decorated chests before I get 41 because I'm going to make a lot of wines and I don't want to delete them. You know, because they can be used. I can take a bunch to any of the villages or whatever. So that's my main goal here. Trying to get my setup going. So let's see what my carpentry's at. What is chest? Where are chests at? First goal is decorated chest. And then iron hinges, iron nails, and planks. So what can I make that's easy or very easy? So let's see here. Narrow square shutters. It requires metal. Hoping I can find something that's just wood. Is there anything just wood? Wooden barrel. Nope. Everything requires something. What's over here? I mean, it goes from like trivial to hard. Thanks, guys. Uh-oh, went up to my camera. Where'd you go? There you go. There we go. I don't know what happened to my camera there. Okay. So that's out of the question. I guess I can make a bunch of something here. Oh, so I do have some iron. Let's go get a bunch of iron ignite so I can make a bunch of stuff. And let's get the charcoal going so I can flame that up. So let's do that. That seems to make the most sense. So let's bring my iron ignites over here. I'm gonna load this all up. Alrighty. And charcoal. Alright, let's just load up on a bunch of charcoal to begin with. Drink, drink, drink. I don't think my chat is working on stream. I might just take that off for a minute. See if that pops up. Ooh, clay. We'll get some clay for Scar there. Alright, let's grab this. Grab. Grabbing that clay, Chop another tree. Rid of that, rid of that. That. This is so annoying. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing the chat. I'm gonna just take that off for now. Oh, hit a 7 or something. Right here. Yeah. So I'm gonna move that down. I just not showing. There we go. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna move this over. There we go. Man, these animals. Red onions, I think we got plenty of red onions. On my harvesters, I got 1 billion red onions and yellow onions. I might just make multiple trips and bring all that shit over to the village. Alright, let's see here. Let's click off of that. There we go. Much better. I tell you, these deer, they sound awful. Alright, so we're going to load up that. Need to get some stairs right there. I have more plots. If I could lay them down, I'd lay them down. But we're all full of this area. So let's just roll this. Get this going. Craft. Get this one going. Alright, let's just get a few more here. Keep my other computer active. You'll see this. I'll switch over to my alt at some point. $19 silver for branches. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Timber. All right. Remove. Oh, come on. Remove. Alright. Let's head back here. Let's get rid of the garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. How do you like my base design? So efficient. These are all the things down here that work in the background. Those are loaded up. Let's take some wood. Who's that? What we got over here? Barristan. Sir Barristan the Bold. Alright, we got charcoal there. Not where we're keeping wood. I don't remember where I was keeping wood. Let's start a box over here. Let's start it over here. We'll do wood there for charcoal. And let's take this over here. And put it here. There we go. There's my heartwood. Let's run up the clay. Actually, let's just do a quick clay run for Scar. There's some clay over here. There's some clay, doing a Scar clay run real quick. Looks like some clay over there. Some clay over there. I think there's some wolves over there, but we can kill them. Lots of clay. I should mark these on the map. Yeah, they're easy to find. These are not the hardest to find. We already have kind of a feel for where they're at. So I won't mark these in particular because I already have a rough idea where they are. And they were super easy to see in the plane. I don't see any more. Alright, let's head over here. And I have a plot there. I haven't pulled it up yet. Should be some wolves here. Let's pull one out. Yoo-hoo. Oh yeah. Ow. Yeah. Alright, I should be able to... Nope. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna die. I got scared by So one, that's loud, and two, I just set up this theme, so I didn't know it was going to be that loud, and I was not ready for that. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I literally just set up this new theme, and just trying to get a new setup here. I got a new computer, and I hooked up my other computer, so I got a harvester alt on my other computer here. So when this guy's doing something like crafting, then I'll go over to my other computer, and I got it set up to stream. That was funny though. That's cool little music though. It was jamming. Yeah, the same thing happened the other day. Yeah. Alright, so my dead body should be up here. I should have just killed one of the wolves. I don't think I even killed one. Maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. Alright, let's do that again. 1, 4. Drinks, drinks, drinks. And no, I did not even kill one. Alright, let's get a minute here. Ooh, a house is over here. Used to be a wolf spawn, and I think this guy has built this house close enough to where it's not spawning. Nope, nope, there they are. Alright, so let's fill up here, and then we'll pull one. We'll try again, take two. Alright. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up, pull them all. There we go. Give them all a good smack. There we go. Pull off, pull off, pull off, pull off. Pull off. There he goes. This is the one I hit hard. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, they're all coming back. There we go. It's on like Donkey Kong now. Come back here. Come get some of this. Yeah. How about this? Watch this. Whack. You know what? And one of my guild mates gave me some stuff, and I need to do that. What do I have? I have something. Mesmerize. So I'm trying to remember, how do I get that? Shit. Open inventory, right click on spell slot, data spell. There we go. Alrighty, Divine Remedy and Mesmerize. So I had these two. Divine Remedy. Support in order to heal you. Oh, I got a heal. So I could have used that. And Mesmerize a target, render them paralyzed. Yeah, so I need to start using those. Yeah. Alright, where's that last wolf? I got turned around. So yeah, control 1 and control 2. I got an MMO mouse there, so I can hit control on all my buttons. Yeah, come here. Let's get some of this. And I got shield bash too. Why? I don't do a lot of combat, so I need to just get into the groove of it. Alright, I was really just kind of harvesting some clay. Alright, I was just grabbing one of our guild's mates, loves to build. And so from time to time I like to get on some clay. This is new. Who is this? Canicus. This is a new plot, so we haven't been able to put plots in this area. So I wonder if somebody has moved a plot. Alrighty. So I was doing a clay run, just a short one. But really I need to get some iron. My goal is, I got two goals. I want to make decorated chests myself. So I want to level up carpentry just a little bit. And then winemaking's 40. And I want to get it to 41. That's why I want the decorated chest, because I don't want to delete any of the wines I make. And because they'll be decent wines, I'll be making mulled red wine. For the most part, there's some other stuff I want to make too. But I'm going to make, yeah, mulled red wines. It's 0.6 stamina regen. And if I just have a bunch, then I don't have to worry about crafting it. Guildies can come by and take it. I may even put some in public boxes and let them come get them. So I want to level up my carpentry to be able to make decorated chests so I can save all my wines. I've already had my guildmates create me a bunch of decorated chests, but I need more. I want more. I cannot make enough, so I just want to be able to make them myself. So then once I get the decorated chests, and I'll go back to winemaking and go from 40 to 41. It's going to take a long time because I have no recipes that I can get any good XP. That's why I know I'm going to make a lot of mulled red wines. Move my alt so it doesn't log out. This is Lord Scar's temporary work area. Drop him off some clay. Looks like he's already used it. I think he has. Yeah, so let's give him the clay. Alright, this is worthless. Billions of those. I need that. I need that. I need all these. Okay. Oh, he's got the little flower garden going now. Take this to the cook. I'll show you my tavern. I love my tavern. So this is the kitchen. And we'll drop that off. Oh, I left some clay. Well, I can drop that when I go back around. But here's my tavern. I love my tavern. So that's the kitchen and everything, and the tavern's over here, and down there is a little stage for outdoor concerts and stuff. And these are the final products. So again, and they pretty much all have something in them. Have that all organized with a spreadsheet. And my waters. Let's go in the main entrance. I didn't build this. I kind of designed the layout of where things should be, and Laura Scar built it. So outdoor patio seating, can overlook the little stage there, hear the music. Obviously indoor seating, the bar there, order a drink or two. Then a little kitchen area, big fermenter, obviously cooking, little wine barrels. These are my storage and stuff. And then behind the bar, belly up to the bar. And then this is my main processing room where I make tons of wines, spirits, and stuff. And there's times when I fill every one of these in our processing grapes. And then the upstairs I really like. So again, more outdoor seating, can overlook a little bit of the stage area over there. Another nice little rooftop bar. More processing room. This is where I do my grains. And there's the outdoor bar. It's kind of nice. I wish it was a first-person view. I just don't like this third-person view. And then over here on this side is more rooftop bar. There's the beer logo. I love the beer logo. Scar did. And little stand for someone with a guitar or something like that. Play some music. Then this is my favorite part down here. I have a cellar. And this is where I'm going to make most of the decorated chests that I need. You can see all the decorated chests around, and I just don't want to have to keep bothering for decorated chests. So this will be the cellar, and this is where I'm going to put all the other decorated chests. Down here. Then a little walkway, and then the outdoor little side passageway. And then here's the sneaky part. So we got a secret tunnel underneath the city, or the village. Open door. There we go. Let's close the door. There we go. Did I open it? No. So this goes under the city. And this is little Scar's sacrificing room. We don't know what it is, man, but it's really freaky. Really kind of scary. Like, the benches and stuff. It's like almost Judgment Center here. Looks like grave sites there. That's new. I haven't seen that yet. Just very scary. And then you keep going, come into here, and then you make your way up to here, and then you're in the church. And this is the church. And he's already got a burial, a coffin for some dead long priest. I can't remember the backstory. So we got a secret passageway from the tavern to the church. And to be honest, things are, with the lighting in this game, it's easier during the nighttime to see than it is during the daytime. Because during the nighttime, the lights seem to shine even better. Alright. So what was I doing? I gotta drop stuff off. So, yeah. So, I'm just gonna grab a little bit of ore so I can throw it in my furnace. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of stuff to make things to level carpentry. And then once I can make decorated chests reliably, then I will go back to see if I can finish up my winemaking. I want 100% do the winemaking, but, you know, while I'm kind of just messing around, that's what I'll do. That's my little private area down there. I haven't really made it. I just got it set up to just have a processing center. So all the crafting tables are there. And then all the things that process things over time are here. Alright, so let's drop that off. Let's drop this off. Let's just go here, that goes there. My rocks go here. And if I remember right, my meats go there. Yes, I do remember right. Alright, so inventory's good. Let's go find some nodes. There's a bunch out in the big mining area. We might head out there. Ooh, more clay. I'll definitely pick up clay too, just because Lord Scar's built up so much. I don't mind picking up clay for him. He's built up so much of the city or village. Alright, do we see any nodes? Is that a node? That's not a node. And my blacksmithing's not real high, so I'm getting impure iron because I need hinges and stuff for any things I need to level in carpentry right now. More clay. There's actually a lot of nodes out here, but they've been picked. We're gonna head out to a different area. Let's see here. I don't see anything. Looks like something right there. Where's my mining at? Only 30. There's a bunch of nodes out there I can see. This looks like limestone. And it is. I haven't done mining in a long time. I got my mining up to 2930 early. And then I went and started focusing on winemaking. I think they fixed the bug, but I'm gonna wait a second here. Is there anything? We're good. I always like to organize my shit. Where's my notification? Open inventory spot. Uh-oh, did it bug? No. Alrighty. Getting it at a good clip here. Let's see, more. Looks like more clay right there. More clay over there. But this focus is now on Iron Trip. It's a neat little castle. It's a lot of clay and rock. Pretty sure that's one dude too. Alright, let's head out. We're going to head out to here. So we're going to go out to this big mine area. See if we can get that bug when you go across the borders, your stamina stays. That would be awesome. You know, it's funny. The game is actually fun when you don't run out of stamina. I had that happen to me one time and I was just running around zooming on the map. It was great. Alright. Yeah, the horses will be great. Honestly, it reminds me of Star Wars Galaxies when it first came out. You had to run everywhere. And the maps, I believe, were bigger than these are. And there were just long distances you had to go. And then once they had mounts in the game, it was just night and day difference traveling. So yeah, I'm excited for horses. Because, you know, frankly, this is not exciting gameplay. No stamina. Have to wait for it to come back up. And then back to running. Run, 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 run. Exciting stuff. I mean, I love this game, but it clearly needs some stuff done to it. But, you know, I realize that. They will have horses. They'll have transportation in. It'll happen. And this is with 1.1 stamina regen, 0.6 stamina regen, and then 0.4 health regen. So nearly 2 stamina regen, 1.7 stamina regen. Yeah, what was the boss were you trying to get? Charming robe. Yeah, that's why I keep reading. The fireball mesmerize is the thing to do. So once I start kind of doing some more combat, I'm gonna want the same thing. Alrighty. So there should be tons of mines around here. There's lots of other stuff. This is where I harvest most of my grapes too. I got a harvester all sitting out here that on a single run grabs 12 separate grape sections. Yep, there we go. I think these are iron nodes, though. I don't know how much impure iron's out here. There might not be a lot. This might not be fruitful for me. We'll grab it anyway. Get our mining up. I'm definitely not getting limestone. This is regular, isn't it? Yeah. More grape spirits for fireballs. So, are you offering grape spirits or fireball? I might even have, I think I have the fireball materials. Gunnar took me on a run the other day, combat run the other day, and I picked up a bunch of stuff. And I think one of the things I got was the fireball gloves. But right now I don't do tons of combat, so I haven't really worried too much about it. Oh, you are? Okay. Okay. Yeah. As you can see, I don't do a lot of combat. But you don't need to train anything, man. Y'all need some more grape spirits. You let me know. I'm going to be making so many things to go from 40 to 41. All I got to do is once I get my decorated chest, then it's going to be on for making lots and lots of drinks, because I'm only getting 10, 14 XP on a run. So there will be lots of Kerry cider. There will be lots of grape spirits. There'll be lots of elderberry mead. I'm mostly just doing the mulled red wine because it's super easy to make. But as my grape spirits gets low, then I'll just craft a bunch of that. But I'm pretty sure I have the fireball gloves. I don't have it made, but I'm pretty sure I have the ingredients. At least that's what Gunnar told me I had. Pure iron. So what do I got? What am I getting? Iron ore. Impure iron. Uh-oh. I need some dried grapes. So, you have the, you're over by the Shire. Like I said, I can't place any plots down where I got, and I actually have 4 plots, and I'd love to create an alt, get it in your village, your clan, and just drop the 4 plots there. You can even build on it if you want, I don't care, but I just want to place them somewhere so that if I want them, I have them. I might as well pick where somebody else, one of our villages are at. So I'm not getting any of that, and that's what I need. I don't have my shield. Damn it. I was trying to do a shield bash. Alrighty, so this is where I get all my grapes. In fact, I can tell you there's some elderberry, and there's grapes right over here. Where are those grapes at? They're hard to see on my harvesting alt. I have the messed up graphics on purpose. and you'll see I have the messed up graphics on purpose because it makes it easier to see all the stuff on the ground. He's parked right there on that big rock. That looks like copper. I'm just going to go ahead and get what I can out here. So this is my setup. So what I'm going to do, I'll show you after I get this last iron deposit and this copper deposit, I'll switch to one of my harvesting alts. I'll show you what I do. I got to research some keyboard KVM switches so I can move them all on this computer. So right now I got another keyboard and mouse right there. Yeah. Probably everything's on the almost close to full. And the thing is if you had somebody come in to the Shire, or a new person, I'd be happy to pull a plot up and then they can place one down. So it'd be kind of a way of reserving some plots too, unless you had something built on it. So copper, copper, iron, iron. I'll just do a load up here because I'm sure I'm going to need some of this stuff later. Garbage. I need that. I need that. I need that. Alright. Alright, so this is kind of what I do. Let me come over here. Oh, let me kill this guy real quick. Let me get somewhere safe. Get on the road here. Alright, so I'm going to try this out. I haven't done this yet. So let me go to my OBS. I have another thing set up. So that's one of my harvesting alts. So as you can see, the graphics are shitty. So it makes seeing stuff on the ground a billion times easier. So this is where I process my carry ciders in this section because I get a lot of apples right here. So I just dump them in the chest here. And then I got whale and some honey that are in these boxes that when I bring my real character over, he then just processes it because it takes less room to carry the made cider than it is to carry the raw apples, because it's 9 apples to every 5 cider. So I go down from 9 to 5. And then there's other stuff I want to do. I don't really need red currant. But I grab it anyway because I also, as a winemaker, I want to have a bunch of everything. Anything that is in the game that's alcohol, I want to make it. There's that branch. All right, let me make sure I got my stick in because there's some dudes over here. Yep, there's one dude. Come here. And then make sure I got some raspberries. All right, let's grab these hops. I have so much hops, but I'm going to use all my hops that I have. I'm going to do tons of processing of the hops. I got turned around. There's my other apple tree. Where am I at? Let me zoom in. Okay, yeah, I went too far. I need to go this way. So yeah, I'm in the middle of. I'm gonna go do some research on. I need to get a really really nice one. I want to get because these are two big 4K monitors I got, and I don't want a shitty KV switch. And so I was looking at one that's got three. You can hook up two PCs and one laptop. So I can put my work laptop on it, and then I can have my two regular PCs on it and switch easily from them. Bum, bum, bum. Hops, hops, hops. Hops, ooh, lots of hops. I had another harvester on some hops and grains, but I don't need to do it. I got turned around. Where am I at? There we are. So this guy just picks up a bunch of stuff that I like to have. The main focus is apples, though. And I'm getting so much of the other stuff, I'm not worried about it. All right, I got turned around. There it is. I used to pick up a bunch of these onions. Well, I think Gunnar needs these yellow onions, so I've still been collecting those. There's some more red currants. I'm thinking about doing a little bit more time and making that whole section there a nice wine processing center. And because I want to make the red currants there, some other things. I think there's a barley spot here. I don't feel like killing those guys. Let's go over here. Go away. All right, coming up. Should be right there. There it is. All right, grab you. And down over here. There you are. And okay, come over here. Should be some more something. Yep, more hops. I have so many hops, but I'm gonna make a bunch of bases for the elderberry meads. I mean, just an incredible amount of bases. All right. A lot of times this works out pretty well when my main guy's crafting and doing something, like a bunch of fletching arrows. Those take forever and a day. This works out pretty well. Then I can switch over. So I'm just kind of showing this stuff right now. Just showing you what I got going on. I'll switch them to my other guys in the same area. So what I'll do is I'll switch back to my main guy while this computer's loading down and loading up on Pax Dei. Then I'll go back to him, and then when he loads in, I'll switch back to him harvesting. All right, so the tree's right around this here-ish. It'll make me look on the map. Nope, there you are. And one more tree. One more tree. What's up, baby? That tree should be right around here-ish. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. That's the last tree. Everything else is just bonus on top. I grab tree branches. I do have some wood because I'm going to need some more chests, I'm pretty sure, because I've pretty much filled up what I have. I'll grab some of these branches too because I'm going to need them to make some more boxes. And again, another reason if I make decorated boxes, and I can put a bunch of decorated boxes here. I just need literally a billion boxes. And yeah, people have been nice at making me some, but I need a billion. Get over here. Oh. All right, drop my grapes off. So, grapes. I was deleting the wool, but I've been doing a little bit of tailoring. I'm not going to do it here, though. Don't need that. I've been saving some of this. All right, so let's see here. So, yeah, this box is full now. I think it's full. We can put one more in there. Any more apple, onions? There you go. Okay. All right. That. All right. Prep. And then over here, bang. That one's full, so I gotta go back to here. It's literally my last box. Red Krant. He may be able to go over here. Take that. Is that the box? Yeah, he can go into there. He can go into there. Those are where I get my red apples, most of them. And then just so I have plenty of honey, because I need honey to make the curry cider. And I don't want to have too many of these. I just pick them up. And then that top box is full, and I'm working on getting this full. My water box is already full. So that's this guy. So I'm going to log him out. And log him out. And load in my other dude. All right, let's get back to getting some nodes here. All right, let's load up Pax Dei. I haven't really gone through the effort of getting lots of iron nodes, so I don't have a feel for where they're all at. Right now I have 4 harvester alts. And when I was really leveling winemaking, they were all useful. But now the 2 useful ones are that guy gets the apples, and then the one that gets all the grapes. And the other ones I can log in from time to time. Alright, let's log that in. There he is. Interworld. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, welcome. I'm just getting a little bit of iron ore and some other things. I really need impure iron right now, but while I'm out here, I'm just going to fill up and then head back into town. My goal is to get my carpentry up to decorated chests so I can make them easy, at minimum, or very easy, because I need an absolute ton of decorated chests. And after that, then I'm going to go back to finishing my winemaking. I'm level 40 in winemaking, and I'd love to get to 41. I don't know if there's anybody else that has 41 in winemaking. Part of the problem with winemaking is up until level 40, you at least have one recipe that you can make good experience from. But then from 40 to 41, everything's trivial or mastered. So you're only getting 10, 13 experience points on every craft. And I don't want to get rid of a single thing that I make, because the stuff that I'm making will be useful. At minimum, the worst thing I'll make was mulled red wine, which has 0.6 stamina regen, which is just useful for just going out mining, whatever. And so I'm going to make a bunch of it. But then I'll also make some grape spirits, carry cider, and elderberry mead, because those three are the best in-game drinks right now. Alcoholic drinks, not cooking drinks. And so I don't want to... not going to delete anything. There's no reason to. But I need decorated chests to store them all. And my clanmates have made me decorated chests. But I need an absolute billion of them. And I don't want to have to keep bothering them for them. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Move that down here. Plenty of copper. We'll give that to Barry and Goku. Hopefully Barry and Goku come back this next week. And you'll see I got a harvester out, so I got my computer set up now for multiple accounts. I'm researching KVM switches, so I can use everything on my whole thing. The idea being my two personal PCs and then my work laptop I can hook up to a single system. But for now, I got my alt on a different PC, and I'm just sharing a screen to here and then streaming on OBS. In fact, this backpack's full. Uh-oh, there's the bug. There it is. There it is. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just show you, since we got some people on here. I'm going to switch. Let me get my settings going. Share screen, window, Pax Dei. Alright, that looks good. And let me switch over here. See how it looks good. So you notice the graphics are terrible, right? So the reason I have the graphics terrible is so I can see stuff on the ground. It's just so much easier. So this computer crashed one day, and I just saved the graphics file. I'm not actually going to harvest anything. This guy stays out here in this area here. And he picks up grapes, elderberries, rose hips. If I need it, I can pick up rye. But I have a billion of rye, so I'm going to take him back into town, drop off all these grapes, drop off these rose hips, so our cook needs the rose hips. And I can actually fill up on rose hips on the way out, because on the way into town there are an absolute ton of rose hips. And I have those marked. But I'm not going to be able to get all of them that I normally get. So hopefully the town isn't too far away. What I'm actually going to do is, since that's what he's doing, I'm just going to have him auto run, and then I'll switch over to him from time to time. Is that not cool? It'll be really nice when I have the KV switch. There I go, trying to get that note again. And when he gets into town, I'll switch back to his screen. Right now, he's just kind of auto running. Just making sure, keep my eye on making sure he's running straight. Not running into wolves, boars. Let's get my drink. I'm gonna mess up this node. Damn it. Should I mess it up? Yes, I did. Should I F8 it? Nah, they know this. It's got to be load related, latency related somehow, which may be why they're having a hard time reproducing it. I just gotta move my other guy, keep him straight and narrow. Alright, what we got here? What is this? This is copper. Yep. So I'm going to move in a little bit so it doesn't run into any animals. There are 2 sets of wolves and a set of boars right on the path from this area to the village. If you just go straight, beeline it. So I move them a little bit off. And there we go. Like I said, when he gets into town, then I'll switch over to him. Copper? 10. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. There's no shortage of nodes out here. Appreciate the tip, though. Keep my guy on the straight and narrow. Yeah, looks like he's still doing good. Let me get him straightened up again. Right. There we go. Right. Yeah, I get you. I hear you. You know, if you can go back to the login screen or the character select screen, it'd be different, but it's just such a pain to log out, wait for it to come in. I don't bother with it. Boom. My alt just went right by some bushes. I'll actually show you what I'm doing. Actually, I'm just going to switch to him anyway. So let's just switch back to him because we're starting to get near stuff. So we're going to pick up these rose hips. We're going to grab these elderberries I just passed. I did have them on auto run, but I want to fill up my backpack on the way in. These are mostly rose hips. Let's see here. I got 3 more slots I can fill up. Where are you at? Has everybody picked up the rose hips? They're real easy with these terrible graphics. The rose hips are very dark bushes. Now, not the dark flat stuff on the ground. The dark flat stuff is the fern, whatever. But that right there in the distance, the little dark bushes are rose hips. Not that. Those are dark too, but those. And it's just so much easier to see with the shitty graphics. Which is kind of frustrating that if you have shitty graphics, the game's easier to play. The game should be easiest to play on the best graphics. So yeah, these are all rose hip bushes here. We're going to fill these up. We're going to fill up our backpack. Yeah, we'll do this so we know we're full. Grab these. Grab those. And I don't see any more-ish. Do a quick scan. Don't see any. That looks like more right there. There's more right there. Grab those. And then we'll switch back to the main character here. Grab those, those. And some rose hips here. These are all for Gunnar. Gunnar, our chef. Chef extraordinaire. There we go. And then grab these, grab those. I think that's pretty much it. Looks like more. And I got room. I still have another slot. We're going to fill up. We're going to fill this backpack up. Thought I saw another set. There they are. Make sure I got these marked. I'm pretty sure I have this marked. We'll take a look. Do I have you marked? Yes, I have. Ooh, it looks like there's one more right there as we're crossing to the boundary. Should be right there. There's one way down there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Of course, they're probably having to spawn. Let's see if we can get our bug. See if we can spin across. Now this computer crashes a lot when I go across boundaries. And I don't know if it's because of the graphics setting glitch that I have turned on or what, but definitely this large building takes a long time to load in. All right, so we're in there. We didn't fill up. I thought I'd fill up. This is Lord Scar's buddy. PRVDS. No single. Uh-oh, we might be crashing. Nah. Let me make sure my main character doesn't log out. There we go. And I'll take this guy into town, drop off the elderberries, the grapes, the rose hips, and then start walking his way back out. And I'll go back to my main character. And I have 3 more alts set up on different areas. One alt is sitting on barley, and then he gets a little bit of grape. Another alt is sitting on apple and hops, and another one is sitting on mostly apples with a bunch of other stuff like red currant and tons of apples, onions, some grapes, not really grapes, but tons of, actually lots of hops. All right, so let's see here. So we are doing very well in the elderberry category here, but we are going to make all these. Where are my elderberries? Here we go. So let's dump that in. I need to just get a separate box for him. All right, so that's good. Yeah, let's dump my grapes off. Really, it's annoying to select these grape boxes. I want this one right there. Oh, come on. Do I have you? No, I don't. There you go. G, and I gotta do it again. There we go. That's why I have lots of grapes. And then we're gonna give Gunnar tons of, that's my tavern. You'll see the processing later. So this is the kitchen. This is where Gunnar makes his stuff. Yeah, let's see here. Yep, he processed all the rose hips yesterday that I gave him. He had 600, almost 700 rose hips yesterday to process. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just get him auto walking and switch back to my main character. All right, let's switch back. There he is. Oh, and I messed up that node. Keep an eye on my character there for a little bit. Alright, what do we got? What do we see? Anything good? Anything good? How we doing backpack wise? We're getting pretty full. I don't have to keep those, but I'm going to. Alright, keep my alt going there. Keep him straight at point and narrow. Alright, looks like some copper. We'll grab this too. So wolf there, that's one of my grape patches. That's elderberry, then there's grapes right there. That's what my alt grabs. And he grabs these elderberries. There's some rose hips. Yep. He has a whole path on that. Alright, let me turn him straight there. No, but on a Saturday we had more people playing, at least in my village, but just this village, just hardly anybody's on. It's just mostly me, Lord Scar from time to time, Marcelia, Gunnar, and his wife, Ray. I guess 6 logs on from time to time. Goku and Barry have been out. Haven't really seen much of Absolver. What is that over there? That's something. Let's go grab that. Yeah, let's go grab all this. 10 deposit. Alright, so I have to move my map out a little bit. There we go, so I can see. So there should be some boars. I'm gonna move them away from the boars. There we go. Here's some more. Looks like 10 nodes. Starting to get to know these. Yep. I mean, this is the first time since probably the first week of the game that I've really gone out and done some significant mining. Mostly was chopping wood for the blacksmiths and winemaking and whatnot. $12 total blacksmiths. I'm jealous. Another reason why I should put an alt in there. Oh, 12 plus is active people. You have 12 people with 4 active. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So this is how bad ours is. So Goku has been out on work for over a week. Barry lives in the same place, so hasn't played as much. This is my character. This is my main. This guy doesn't speak English. He's Lord Scar's friend. He's doing an awesome building. This is my alt. This is an alt of Resilient. This is my son, who's literally played just a few hours. This is Resilient's main character. Scar's on all the time. 6 is on a lot. Caps was on a lot for the first week. Hardly ever seen him. Absolver was on a ton for the first 3 weeks. And hasn't been on. This is my son. He played a ton the first week, but he kind of got bored. He didn't like the fletching and how many arrows you have to make. This guy I saw one day. This guy I've hardly ever seen, never seen this person, don't know who it is. This is Gunnar. He's on all the time. This is another one of my alts. This guy logged in first 2 days, put a plot down, and I haven't seen him since. Whitefang's in New Zealand. I see him a little bit from time to time, but not a ton. But our time zones don't really overlap good. This is another one of my alts. Abyss is Absolver's friend, so I don't think I'll see much of him. Sorry, I'm grabbing some rose bushes here. This is my girlfriend's count, but she doesn't really play. This game makes her sick. When the movement of the camera moves independent of the person, she gets sick. So she can't really play the game unless they can change the controls. World of Warcraft, you have a mode where you can move the camera, it moves your character too, and she can play that. So she can play 3D games. It's just when her character stays and the camera moves, it just gets her sick. This is Ray, Gunnar's wife. Achilles have seen a little bit, and Cruz was unhappy about all the drama that happened, and so he's going to be dropping out. So a lot of people in there, a lot of alts that I have, but there's just not a lot of activity right now. Oh, let me put my guy back to auto running. There we go. Shit, I just broke that? No. Well, those look like new spawns. There are... So I'm going to show this. Hold on. Stop running. This is new. This is new. So this area out here, I've been through this valley 1,000 times because this is where I got most of my grapes. These nodes have never been here. This is literally new. Yeah. Wow. So my other character's out over there mining. I don't know why I'm pointing on my screen. You can't see it, but this is absolutely new. I have been through this valley a billion times. Interesting. So I wonder what that means. Are they making spawns more random? That would be cool. That would be cool. Where am I at? So I'm making my way far down. I need to start making my way back. Inventory full. So what do I got? Do I need everything? Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, so let's start making our way back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him on auto walk. And I'm going to keep my eye on him just a little bit. Let me point that there. And then I'm going to switch over to my harvester while he's auto walking, because he's coming up on his area. And we're going to grab these rose bushes. Grab those rose bushes. So I have a circuit. I'll show you my circuit. We're just going to walk over there. I'm not going to pick up anything. Just keeping my main character on the straight and narrow here. So my main's walking back home. And then this is one of my halts. I'll go ahead and grab these rose bushes. Rose bushes. Oops. And I'll take you through my trip and why I have so many grapes and so many Oh, and I can see my guy. So this computer's better. I can see him walking by. I'm past him. You won't see him. He's off to the right on this one. They're literally just past each other. Alright, so let's get him over to a starting spot. So I normally log him out. And I used to really was focusing on grapes and rye early on. I didn't even know what elderberries were going to be used for because it's such a low end. And it would take me 3 trips to fill my backpack. So about every 40 minutes. So I'd start here. And I just start here. I like standing on the rock. Let me straighten up my main character. There we go. So there's some grapes right at the bottom of this rock that spawn. So one of the things I've noticed is some resources don't spawn as fast as others. So if you haven't been in the area, even though I've been mining in this area, it just hasn't loaded up. In a couple minutes, the grapes will spawn at the bottom of that rock there. Or I can kind of do my trip. So why don't we go ahead and do the trip, see how we're doing spawn-wise. So, oh, there they are. So there's definitely a subsystem for spawning stuff. So the grapes are loaded up. So 1 patch of grapes. 2 patches of grapes. Elderberry. I could do this one blindfolded at this point. Then this section of grapes here. Grab all these. And then come back up here. There's some wolves, so I kind of go around. Let me keep my main character on a straight path. Alright, then I come around because there's a wolf right there. I see him. Otherwise, I could have done a more straight path to here. And I come around there. Used to pick up these rye all the time. That's rye, but I just have so much rye I don't need more rye. At least not right now. But when I do, I'll start picking that up. And then grapes. Grapes. You'll see how many grapes. There's just so many grapes I can get on this run. Which is why the main thing that I'm going to make leveling. I'll create grape spirits. But it takes more grapes to make a batch of grape spirits than it does for mulled wine. So for the bulk of leveling, I'll make mulled wine. But when I get low on grape spirits, when everybody needs grape spirits, then I'll just make a batch of it. So another thing of grapes. Just keeping my main character, straight towards the village. Oops. And did I grab those? Yeah, I grabbed those. Can't multitask as much. All right, grab these. Another patch of grapes. And then elderberries, rose hips. And I passed the elderberries. Elderberries here. And rose hips over there. And then it'll be a patch of elderberries and a patch of grapes. Let's see here. There we go. Patch of elderberries. And then a patch of grapes. So this is why I really don't have a problem making a ton of all that stuff. Oops, I got those elderberries. Grapes over here. And then should be some more grapes up around this corner here. Ooh, those look like rose hips. See, there's something going on with the spawning now. That they have never been here. They might have introduced some dynamic spawning. I'm real curious about this. I don't ever recall rose hips right there. And then those 10 spawns on that valley entrance. Really suspicious about this. Alright, just keeping my main character on the straight. There we go. And then we got a patch here of grapes, rose hips, and elderberries up on this rock. And yeah, those are ferns. So I don't know if I'm just going crazy or what, but I definitely don't ever remember those rose hips there. Grapes and rose hips. That's for the cook. For the cook. Here's my patch of grapes. Alrighty. Elderberry. Now there's some more grapes out over there. Again, they have to load up, and I'm normally don't want to spend too much time on my harvesting alts, so I'm just going to leave those alone. But you can see how many on just a single run here, how many I get. So after 2-3 runs, I have just a full backpack. Don't need that. Keep that down there. That's pretty much how I do it. And at the meantime, my main character has been walking back to the village. True multitasking. I just loaded up on just came from the wildlands over there. And then, I don't know why, but I just like staying up on this rock. And so, I actually have other characters too, so I'll probably log on my other one. So I'm going to log him off. So let me switch back over to him. So here he is. You can see he's now made his way back into town. And I'm going to log this alt off. And log in one of my other alts. And then when I get a good time to go harvest, I'll harvest with him. Alright, Pax Dei. Alright, so we're going to drop... Early in the game, I was dropping that off in the blacksmiths and stuff like that. But like I said, our blacksmiths haven't really been on much, so they're not making tons of stuff. When they start getting back on, then I'll give that to them. I'm trying to level up a little bit on some things, not a ton, but I just want to get a little bit of everything. And you know, like I've been saying, my big goal right now is to be able to make decorated chests, so I don't have to bother my guild mates for that. Alright, so most of the building, not all of it, this is Lord Scar's work. There's the church, the warehouse, that's kind of jewel crafting, alchemy, a few things down there, tailoring. This is just my crafting center. Again, I don't really care if it looks good or not for now. I just want stuff. There's all the crafting tables, and these are all the stuff that does processing. So, let's do some dropping off. What do all I have? Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this over here first. Let's do the meat right there. Get rid of you. Let's take the first stuff over here. And you know, if somebody in our clan was a leather worker and he said he needed this or that, I would just move it right over. Wouldn't even care. Alright, so who am I log on? I'll log this guy on. Yeah, I'll log him on. And then I'm using this for sometimes bows and whatever. That's for Lord Scar, and then the rocks I'll keep for now. But again, if Lord Scar said he needed some, I'd give them to him. So let's drop the rocks off. Drop, 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 drop. Need to take that to a different building in town. And we got just a little bit of impure iron. This is what I really need most of. But let's see what I can make, because then maybe I'm at this point for the next level stuff I need to make. So let's just start processing that. So I need charcoal. So let's grab some charcoal. Let's do this. Let's drop off all my extra stuff. So drop, 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 drop. We'll put those there. We'll put copper there. And yeah, let everyone do whatever skills they want. Sorry, since it's yeah, it's pretty much how our village has been. But again, you know, whoever was the primary person, I would funnel them. It's just we've had people not be on anymore. Like Lord Scar likes to build, so I don't mind. I funnel him the clay. Gunnar's still playing, so I funnel him the rose hips. Alright, so let's pick up. Let's see how many I can't. Don't look like I make a bunch. Let's grab some coal. So I don't know how many coal I need. We'll just grab a bunch here. And let's see what we can process. Iron ingots. Yeah, just one. My lord. I need a lot more impure iron. So we're going to have to make a dedicated trip to that. But we're going to make what we can right now. See where we're at. Maybe I'm past needing impure iron. Alrighty, so we'll dump that there. There we go. Okay, so I do have iron. I do have already iron made, so yep. So just to show you where I'm at, my carpentry, I hate this. It's like trivial to hard. It's like, come on, put some in between stuff. And unless I'm missing an ingredient that I don't know, these are hard, so I don't want to do those yet. And then at least I was looking at all the different things I can make carpentry, with my goal being to get to this to easy. I want to get this down to easy. Is if you look at things that are very easy, they all require some kind of metal that I can, as far as I can tell. So metal, 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 and then we start to get into moderate, and that still requires metal stuff, and then hard. So I don't really have good options or things that just require wood. So right now for the level of carpentry I'm at 7. I was just going to make one of these things here. Looks like planks, iron hinges, and iron nails. I need to make a bunch of those, a bunch of those. I haven't made any iron studs yet. Small wooden barrel. So 8, 2, 12. I think these are all the same. 8, 2, 12, 8, 2, 12. So there's no difference in them. And then this obviously requires more ingredients, although that may be easier to get. Here's the thing I don't understand. I don't understand why I can't make coarse linen cloth. So when I go over to here, I don't see coarse linen cloth. And then when I go to, bring my browser up here, gaming tools, Pax Dei. All right, let's bring this bad boy up. All right, bring him over. So, coarse linen cloth. It says its difficulty is 2. What do I got to do to unlock it? Requirements: coarse linen string, simple loom, required skill tailoring. I just don't understand why I don't have that, because that might actually be easier to make if I just had this. Required skill tailoring, difficulty 2. Unlike my loom and simple loom. Obviously I have a simple loom. crafted at requirements, coarse linen string. I've made coarse linen string. Let me go just make sure I haven't been crazy. I have made that. I can go over here. Just grab some. And, ruffling. Yeah, I just. Alright, I gotta do better here. So who just followed me? Looks like Tal. Tal1. Tallow. Maybe Tallow. My ears, I know it's loud. I gotta figure out how to change that audio. I just set this up. Yeah, I just set this up. Literally just set up this streaming setup today. And yeah, that's loud. So I gotta figure out how to change that. I will do that eventually. Alright, coarse linen cloth. So coarse linen cloth. I don't understand why I don't have coarse linen cloth. So yarn is very easy. Tailoring. See, coarse linen cloth. I need coarse linen cloth. Why can't I make coarse linen cloth? Alright, so let me go back to coarse linen string. I know what I made. Let's make it. Let's craft one. Is the game any good? I like it. I have over 300 hours in this game. And I've done 1% of what I need to do, or what I would like to do in this game. So even in its raw form, for me, I have many more hours of entertainment. Don't need walls, man. What do you need walls for? All the walls do is it takes the lighting hard. Anyway, I don't do that kind of building. I'll let Lord Scar do all this. I just want my crafting. But I love this game. And they haven't built hardly any of the features that they need. So, coarse linen cloth, I don't know why I don't have it, so I'm not going to worry about it for now. So we're going to level up tailoring stuff. Where's that at? I think I put my tailoring stuff over here. Where did I put my tailoring? There he is. There we are. Let's put you over there. Now let's put that flax back. What if it rains? That's the cool thing. It doesn't rain. That's the cool thing. It doesn't rain. Alright, so what was I doing? Keep my alt on over there. Alright, so we're just going to make a bunch of nails and whatnot. So what do I need? I need nails and nails. We're going to just make a bunch of one of these. Nails and iron hinges. Let's make a bunch of nails and iron hinges. So let's grab these. So we're going to load up. We'll load up. How many do I have? Let's load them all up. So that's my odd one. So we're going to do 50-50 for now. We're going to make these all iron hinges. And then we'll make these nails. So I'm going to get rid of those. And we're going to go over to here. And iron hinges I make over here. And I need sheets and nails. I need tons of nails. So let's make the nails first. Let's do this. Let's pick this up. Let's drop that off. We're going to come back over to here. We're going to make a bunch of... I need bars first. Shoot. Let's make one iron bar for 50 nails. So I don't need a ton. So let's just do one section here. I'm afraid of using all my iron ingots. I should create a spreadsheet to tell me exactly what I can make. Alright, so let's do that. So let's make the iron bars first. And shift all. So while he's crafting. Yeah, it's gonna rain eventually. I know. And then maybe by that time I'll put walls in. So while he's crafting, I'm going to pop over to my alt tier, or bring him up. So let me share my screen. Where are you at? Share screen. Windows, Pax Dei. There we go. And there's my alt. Is yep. And we're just going to do another run through here while he's making nails. We're going to grab our hops. We're going to grab the currant. And we're going to go over here to the right. There should be a tree, an apple tree. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, let's kill this dude. He always attacks me. Die. There's some strawberries there. They're so easy to see with the glitched out graphics. If you notice, these graphics are much shittier. And on a harvesting alt computer, I prefer that because it's easier to see all the resources on the ground. Alright, so what am I doing? I missed my tree. Where's my tree at? That should have been... Oh well, someone might have picked him. I think he should have been right there-ish. Now let's kill these dudes. Come here. Come here. Bang! Big time hit. And what were these, yellows or red? Red. Alright, so my guy's done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this tree. Leave him there for a minute. Come back to here. So my guy's done making the iron bars, so now he can make iron nails. We're going to make an absolute ton of iron nails. Why not? Yeah, so at least in terms of leveling, the heartwood stuff is hard for me. Like this is impossible and this is hard. So it's not worth it in terms of the resources. I wouldn't level up hardly in it at all. So, and I want to level a little bit of blacksmithing, so I might as well do that. So I hear you, and probably when I get a little bit of carpentry, then I'll go do a heartwood run, but it's just hard. And I'm now our village Fletcher. So you can see my fletching's up to 15. Made chairs earlier, but I don't have chairs. I think I need just a little bit of stuff. I think it's just my particular level. I think maybe if I get a couple levels. See, this is very hard. So in a little bit, I'll start making box chairs. So I think it's just the level that I'm at. Then sure, I'll once I get the box chairs, because I have trees right there, it's going to be super easy. I think it's just the level that I'm dealing with right now. So I got to get a couple levels of carpentry before I can get to that point. All right, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to make my iron nails. I made my iron nails. I want to make my iron nails. Yeah. So let's get him started. We're going to have an absolute buttload of those. And let's switch back to him while he's making the nails. We're going to grab some more apples. So because the crafting is slow, and honestly, I don't know if they're going to change that. I just don't see that as something they're going to do. I'm almost for sure we'll have multiple accounts. Unless they allow you to log in your alts multiple times. If they allow you to log in a character more than once from the same account, which they don't do. Let's just say I want 6 plots and a few characters. I wouldn't want to put that all in one account because then I couldn't log them in at the same time. Because right now, while my guy is crafting over here, and let me tell you, when you make arrows, as you know, those take forever. Those take forever. So yeah, I'm multitasking here and I missed a spot. Alright, so where's my next spot? There you are. Apparently I can't talk and play 2 versions of Pax Dei at the same time. I haven't tried that. This is the first time I'm streaming with this particular setup. I want to research some KVM switches. It'll be a little bit easier. But for now, I'll just have my two computers side by side right now. And then I'm using Teams to share the screen over to the other computer, which is how I'm streaming it. I thought about doing the Twitch dual streaming, creating an old man alt, and just stream on there and then bring it together with Twitch, but it just seemed overly complicated for what I was trying to do. So he's still processing. Yeah, you can see it's a dude in area. So he's still making the nails. It's taking forever. And I'm getting some value. Oops. My dude's stuck. There we go. And I'm just harvesting apples while he's doing that. Wait, there should be a tree around here somewhere, unless this dude that's in this area has picked it. Yeah, I think this guy's picked it. No, there he is. And there should be some halts up here. Yep. Hops. Hops, 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 hops. So when we go live, this is definitely, I will definitely have 2 accounts. I'll just split my plots. Maybe the plots, I don't know, but definitely we'll have another alt for harvesting. So I can log them on at the same time. At minimum, 1 more. Baby, you can put on whatever you want on TV. XLR Mini to link the audio. Yeah, I have the audio turned off on this one. I should. You can hear me crafting. I'll have to look into that. The whole setup may change once I research the KVM switches. This is literally something I threw together today. I decided if I'm on a stream, the stream won't look very good if half the time you can't see what I'm doing. So I just kind of jerry-rigged this for now. Alright, there should be a tree right here. And then 1 more tree. So this area actually has a processing center too. So I pick up the apples, and then when my main character comes by to pick up the apples, I used to pick them up and take them back and process them. But now I got it set up to where I can make the Carrie cider there. And yeah, we got to work on that audio. So thanks for the follow. Who was that? So Josh Strobe, thanks for the follow there, buddy. What was I talking about? Not only is it loud, it does it twice. So as I said, I'd set this up today, so I got to figure that out. Another way is link is have. Yeah, I thought about that. Was a Discord. I mean, anything that does screen sharing, right? So MS Team does screen sharing, Discord does screen sharing, Zoom does screen sharing. I mean, lots of stuff does screen sharing. And I thought about Discord too. I honestly don't know what's best. I don't like the Teams one because I had to kind of finagle this. So this is my processing center too. So used to be I'd bring the grapes back, or bring the apples back to process them. But I can save more space by processing the Carrie ciders because 9 apples turn into 5 Carrie cider. So save a little bit of backpack space just bringing that back, and then I can bring other stuff. And so what I do is I pick up the stuff here because I need the honey for the Carrie cider, and then I need water. So I just have that. So I have a couple boxes ready, so whenever I come back I can do it. So what I'm going to do here is my dude is done crafting, so I'm just going to switch off of him for just a second and get back to my next crafting. So what is my next crafting? Alright, so I have a bunch of, a boatload of nails. So those are covered. So let's just dump these over here for now. And you know what? I'm going to run up these, I'm going to run up the clay and the sinew. Yeah. I definitely thought about using Discord. And I might do that anyway. I don't know. I'll probably play with a few. But I didn't want to do too much until I got my KVM switch. Because when I do that, I'm going to hook up my 2 PCs and my work laptop. The one I was looking at, you can do 2 PCs and a work laptop, and then I'll just have one big station and not have to worry about multiple monitors and things like that. I'll save a lot of room. So let's drop this off for Scar. And then we're actually going to go to the fletching area. And I have the sinew for the bows there. No wonder I was running out of stamina. I couldn't run no more. My tavern's over there. We'll check that out one time. Tavern's awesome. Alright, so let's, here's our fletching station. I've made tons of arrows. And I've been keeping some sinews right here. Where are you at? Well, maybe I haven't been keeping sinews right there. There you are. So drop that off. And how are we doing on bows? I made tons of bows, or arrows. Alright, so they're there. Alright, so see if anybody's been using the arrows. Yeah, plenty of arrows. Yep, arrows are all there. Uh-oh, there's PRVDS. Doesn't speak English though. I think it speaks Portuguese. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Leveling carpentry a little bit. So we got a bunch of nails, and I think I need iron hinges next. Let me just triple check. Measure twice, cut once. So I need, what was I gonna make? Iron hinges. Let's make some iron hinges. Alright, let's see here. Bring that up. Alright, so let's get some more of this. Let's just do 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3's worth. So what do I need to make iron hinges? Iron hinges, I need sheets and nails. So let's make a bunch of sheets. Alright, we're going to make those. So while that's happening, we're going to switch back over to the alt. What KV switch were you thinking about getting? 2 PCs, 1 monitor. I have 2 monitors, so I have a top of the line computer here. So I have 2 4K monitors, 32 inches, and then I actually have a Starforge PC. I have the top one that they have, whatever, the Elite 2 or something like that, the 490, everything that's in it. So I have a top of the line computer as my main computer. The other computer here is just a lot less. I think it's like a little bit slower, lower graphics card, but it's a fairly new computer. And then I have a work laptop. So I was looking at one on Amazon. I'll just show you exactly what I was looking at. What was I looking at? KVM switch. But I literally did 0 research. I knew that I wanted to sit down when I wasn't streaming and look into some of them. Let's see here. I'll bring my browser over in just a second. Yeah, so I'm just checking on Amazon here. So, yeah, something that can do 4K, 8K. This one says 2 computers. I thought I saw one that had 2 PCs and a laptop. 1 monitor. 2 computers. No. Can't remember which one it was. Like I said, the research I did was all of about 5 minutes, and I realized after 5 minutes of research I was going to have to really think about it, and then read things. I was kind of hoping Tom's Hardware would have a review off of it. So yeah, don't really have a lot of thinking yet. I just know that I want to spend some time to think about it. Wow, you got a recommendation? Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, these are still processing. 24, yeah, so we'll switch. Because I can finish this up. So let's go back to... Oh, I didn't show you I was doing that. You should have told me. I was showing my browser on the main computer, and I forgot I switched over. So let's do this. Let's drop off my apples. Apples. I'm not saving those for now, even though I'm using them. I just don't have the space right now. Don't need that. And really, I have so many hops right now, but I need to process them. saving these for the cooks, and saving these for my leveling my leather worker. And I think I'll be putting that here. And the only reason I'm keeping the strawberries and red currants and stuff like that, it's not really anything big time, but I want to make everything. I want to make everything wine-wise and beer-wise. So I want to make a bunch of the drinks that require red currant. All right, so yeah, that works. All right, so that's processed. And I go back to my alt here, see how he's doing. What I'm actually going to do now is switch back to there, and then I'm going to log him off, and then I'm going to log on one of my other harvester alts. Alright, so he's made those. Alright, so we have a bunch of iron sheets. So let's make a bunch of iron hinges. So we'll make 30 times 5. Okay, we're going to make a lot of those. And I have a lot more nails. I have a whole box of nails, so that's okay. So while that's happening, let's load up Pax Dei and play. Yeah, I was looking at some of the level 1 text, but then looked at the price and was like, yeah, maybe I'll find something cheaper on Amazon. So yeah, God forbid, AliExpress. Yeah, so I knew there was enough that I was going to research, make sure I got the right one for my setup. And I just remember seeing a nice one that does 4K, and you can hook 2 PCs up to it and 1 laptop, which would be perfect. So we get my 2 personal computers and then my work laptop, and then I can have 1 workstation to work with. All right, so let's share Pax Dei. They cannot get this working better. I don't want to log out of Pax Dei and log back in just to switch characters. So this guy harvests grapes, or harvests apples and a bunch of other stuff you just saw. This is my grapes, elderberries, and rose hips harvester. He does barley and some grapes, and he's got some hops and apples that he grabs. So I'm really focusing on these 2 because they're the ones that get the bulk of the stuff. I have plenty of barley, and his apples is redundant to him, so that's on my other account. Well, to be honest, I mean, look, it's min-maxing, but this is boring gameplay, right? And if you've ever had a bunch of arrowheads and stocks, short stocks, to make iron or make arrows, it takes forever. And so this gives me something to kind of do while my dude's crafting there. So this guy does grapes, and he grabs a lot of grapes. Uh-oh, I must have messed him up. No, he's harvested. So he grabs a bunch of grapes. Grapes. And more grapes. This is why I have a ton of grapes. There's so many grapes I get on this run. So elderberries. So the 3 best drinks for winemaking brewery, your 3 in-game drinks you can make are grape spirits, which gives 1.1 stamina regen, and then I think that's the 70 poison. And then carry cider, which I can't remember what that gives. And then elderberry mead. Those are the 3 best in-game drinks. And so I make those as much as I can. So I need elderberries for that. I need grapes, obviously, for the grape spirits. And then the carry cider, I need apples. So I get lots of grapes on this run. And for those that have joined, you may notice the graphics. Yeah, Fletcher and Bruno as well. The graphics on this one is worse because I like it for harvesting. It makes it so much easier to see. So this account crashed early on in like the first week, and then I noticed it was like, oh, this is easy to see everything on the ground. So I have kept it like this. In fact, I backed up my graphics and game settings files and stuff so that if they ever fix it, I can revert back to this. Alright, so I'm going to just pause this guy here for just a second. And we're going to switch back over to here. He's made those. So we got a bunch of nails, got a bunch of iron hinges. What else do we need? So we need, and we got lag. What do we need? What do we need? Planks. Let's make a bunch of planks. So I'm going to drop these off over here for just a minute. We're going to make a buttload of planks. Let's put that, where do we want to put that? Let's put that, let's put these here. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. And I think I've used most of my planks. I'm going to have to make some. Yeah, there was some there. So let's grab the wood. I'm going to steal my charcoal wood. Where's my charcoal wood? Yeah, we'll just steal this. We'll make a bunch of planks. Yeah, because I need planks for lots of things. So we're just going to make a bunch of planks. So 10, I'm going to make a lot of planks. Let's save, wood's easy to get. Don't want to craft all those. And then we're going to go back. Oh, yeah. So it just crashed, so I literally saved the corrupted graphics file and saved the game settings file. And whenever I put that in, it has the crappy settings. Elderberries are definitely one of the end game. When I'm not crafting here, I'll show you some of the wines and stuff. So let's switch over now while he's making that stuff. So there he is. The rose hips I don't use. Those are used by our cook in the clan. He's one of the few people that are still active, so I don't mind picking up stuff for him. So he uses the rose hip for cooking. And I can grab a bunch of those. So some more elderberries. There's grapes right over here. Grapes, 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 grapes. There's those rose hips. There's some rose hips that have been spawning there. I just don't ever remember spawning there before. So I'm going to grab those. I noticed a few things spawned today that didn't really used to spawn where they were. That's one, and then this valley coming into this area. So those are rye. I used to pick those up all the time, but I have a lot of rye right now. I don't need more. When I need more, then I'll grab those on my next runs. So more grapes. You'll see how much. So I do one little circle path around this mine. So this mine right here, you can see. So I do a little path kind of around this mine here, and I get a bunch of grapes, elderberries, and rose hips. And on my other computer, guys making planks. But this is definitely a way to go for picking up resources off the ground. Strawberries, easy to see. Strawberries are real small and hard to see with the grass. But in this mode here, strawberries are just a walk in the park to pick up. Elderberries. Elderberries, elderberries, elderberries. Should be some grapes there. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, so this guy's backpack, where is he at? So I'll probably do one more run here, and then I'll run him back into town. In fact, the other guy's done with this thing, so I'm going to run him back to where he starts. Run him back over. Him back over. That baby. Alrighty. I don't know why, but I like leaving them up on top of the rock. So this is where, key stuck. No. Not where I like to leave them. There we go. I just like leaving them there. And the first spawn of grapes is right there on the ground. So I'm going to come back to here and get this going again. Alright. So we got a buttload of those. So what is the ratio of stuff that I need? So the ratio is 8, 2, and 12. So I need more nails than anything else. So let's do this. Let's just drop off some of these. Let's drop off that. Sometimes the G button doesn't work when you open up chests. So let's just drop off some of that. We'll just see what we're doing here. Alright, then we'll pick up our nails. And hinges. Just pick these all up. We'll pick up all those hinges, and then we'll fill up on nails. Fill up on nails. And you have to leave one spot for the item you're crafting. There. So let's see how we do. Alrighty. What was I making? Gonna make a buttload of those. So what is the difference? Oh, one's a less. So what I might do, we'll see when we end up doing leveling. So I think I'm gonna get a couple levels here. So then we'll see what's very easy next. So I'm gonna go ahead and just bucket craft them all, and then I'm gonna log this guy off. And then just loading up another alt. Loading up another alt, and I'll show you one of my other guys that I'll harvest with. Alright, so while he's loading up, let's go back to teams and share screen. Whiteboard. Pax Dei. There we go. Confirm. Alright, so let me get him. This is the guy. So this guy does barley and grapes. He used to just do barley. And then I discovered there's a spot real close to me that does barley. And, actually I'm gonna switch back over here. So I made a bunch of those. I think what I'll do is on my next one, what I get level-wise. And I got a level. Now these are all trivial. So I'm glad. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make next. So let's drop this off. I should have a bunch of stuff. There we go. So let's drop these all off. And let's figure out what we're gonna make next. What are we gonna make next? Alright. Alright, let's see what's changed. So these are still hard. And these are all trivial and easy. So what can we make next? So wooden barrels. So I need wrought iron studs. Alright. See, I just hate this. It's like one thing. Thanks. I appreciate it. Decorated chest. I might just make these anyway. Because I want them anyway. And I have the resources. So, yes. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to burn through all that. That was the goal I was trying to get anyway, was get the decorated chest. So, let's do it. So, it says I got 14. Let's see how many we end up making. Let's see what our success rate is. I'm going to bring up my notepad here. Notepad. Alright, so. Don't need that. Let's do a new one. And 14 possible. Alright, craft all. And then let's go back to one of our alts. So there he is. Got the wild hair. So this guy, he does barley. His primary concern was to do barley. But I ended up finding 2 grapes that are nearby, so I just grabbed the grapes too. So here's one of the grapes. Grapes. Oh, and my chests are all done. Oh well. We'll finish doing this guy's run and then we'll come back. So I actually made 10, 11. So out of 14, I made 11. Moderate's not bad. Moderate's not bad. I got turned around here. So let's just finish this guy's harvest run, and then we'll go back to my main character. So there's 2 patches of grapes he grabs and 2 patches of barley he grabs. And then I found another spot that was much closer. But I already had this guy set up, so I just left him here. You know, I'm not too worried about end state. Where is my barley? There he is. I went too far. Barley, 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 barley. Grab all the barleys. All the barleys are mine. Barley. So this is needed for beers. Barley turns into malts. You turn rye into yeast. You turn rye into rye flour. You turn rye flour into yeast. And then a lot of the base drinks take rye, take malts and yeast. Some take hops. And then water. And then after you make the bases, and there's the last thing. I truly believe they try to do this so that you fall down, but I haven't fell yet, so I'll probably fall on stream here. But yeah, I can get those without falling. And then I started, I used to have a bunch of plots in an area I was going to build. Then I realized, I said, this is more convenient because instead of having, I used to log the characters on at the same time and drop the stuff on the ground, the other character pick it off. Well, by having a plot nearby, I can just drop it off on a clan accessible box, and then my guy can swing by whenever. I don't have to log this guy on to pick it up. So I haven't been by here in a while, so all those boxes are full, and then I started a second row of boxes. Except for this last box, this is just the wood stuff I've been keeping. Alright, so that's that dude right there. Let's go back to the main. Alrighty, so I'm starting to get all I want. So the goal here is to get back to decorated chests so I can make a buttload of wines and have somewhere to store them. So I need more planks. So I still have plenty of those, so let's get some more planks going. Where do I want to store my chests? Where do I want to store my chests? Let's put those... What's in here? Nothing. Alright, we'll put them here. Bang, bang, bang. And do I have any more wood? No, need wood. So I'll just dump this in here for now because I'm going to process it. Now this is the one thing that I can't do, so I have to. I do have to play them now. So I'm gonna need my drinks. So there, you can see grape spirits, 1.1 stamina regen, max stamina 24, poison 70. Here's the other 3 drinks. I'll go up to the cooking table real quick. Where's my cooking table? It's on the other side. So let's see here. I make grape spirits. There they are. So just show those. That's a high-end one. Carries cider. This is max stamina of 72. It's the highest stamina that you can get in terms of alcoholic drink. So it's just raw stamina. Plus, it's the one that gives me. It was giving me the most XP until this last level. Now that it's just trivial, it doesn't. And then elderberry mead is, what is it? He has 71 fire, which fire you can generally avoid. You can just not walk in the fire, but it's nice to have. It has a decent stamina regen and a little bit of max in health, but it has the high fire. And there's some other ones. I actually have a spreadsheet here. Let's bring the spreadsheet up. So I haven't loaded it up on this new setup, so let's see here. Where did I put that? Data. Oh, I know what I did. I shared it with me. Hold on a minute. Let's bring up that spreadsheet. Oh, Jesus. Alright, share the folder. Let's open it up. Welcome to the premium experience. Alright, so Pax Dei. Add shortcut to my files. There we go. Alright, let's download all this stuff. I thought I copied that. No, let's download it. Sorry, I was using a different account for everything on my computer. Yeah, that's taking time to set up. I'll bring that later. So let's go back to chopping wood. Alright, it finished downloading. Let me get this going. Chop, chop, chop. Alright, so my stuff downloaded. Go to my downloads folder. Downloads. Alright, copy. Cut. Documents. Data. What's going on? Where's my Pax Dei folder? Oh, let's create a Pax Dei folder. Actually, let's do this. Sorry, you can't see. You'll see in just a second. Extract. Alright. Pax Dei. There we go. Alright, consumables. Here we go. Alright, so have a little spreadsheet here. These are my raw things that I have, but on these are all the drinks, winemaking and beer making can make. And so these are all not a lot of them had tons of health regen. So it seems like the alcoholic beverages focus on stamina regen and then some bonuses. So you can see here where grape spirits has the highest poison, the highest mental, and I don't know what this is mold red wine. This is what I'm going to make an absolute ton of, just because it's going to be the easiest thing for me to level. And then code, I don't know what does code, but I think Metal Song L does that. And then Sweet Mead has the best. No, it doesn't have the best fire. Who has the best fire? I just showed it. Where's my Carry Cider? I think there's a typo there. Oh no, that's right. And so yeah, there's my little spreadsheet. Just shows where everything's at. Alright, let's start closing some stuff out. Don't need that, don't need that. Close that. And back to playing. Move my guy there so I don't log out. Alright, so what was I doing? Let's always get wood to make planks. Yeah, definitely the best poison resistant in the game. And in my setup, you know, it's easy for me to get it in bulk, as you can see. What I might do is go up and start processing some grape spirits. Show you what's involved into that. Alright, so I'm short on drinks. Let's get that. Don't need that. Don't need that. These things are as annoying as they come. Absolutely annoying. Alright, so let's get some clay. Give this for Lord Scar. For Lord Scar. Alright. Timber. The noise of these animals. They're just... It doesn't sound right. Need to make sure I go to the blacksmith bench and repair those before I forget. So when I go drop off the clay, I'll do that. This is the one part of the game I haven't been able to find a way to make not boring. Like the other stuff while I'm crafting, I can go on my alts. Oh yeah, so plums, I don't even bother leveling that. So plums, they're only drop right now. You can only get them when you go out fighting monsters. So you're not going to use plums to level. You're not. You need grapes to level. You need to either make beers and meads or wines. You don't want to make the plum spirits. It's just too hard to get it in bulk. Everything else I can get in bulk. You can't get plums in bulk. And the thing is, it's not the best drink in the game. Like, so why make a mediocre drink some hard, rare drop? Now, maybe on food or something? Let's bring that up. I should have just kept that spreadsheet up. Why did I close it? Maybe on, maybe one of the baking or cooking or whatever, there's something they can do with plums. But the plum spirits is... I mean, it's a stamina regen of 0.9, but I can make grape spirits in bulk at 1.1, so that's not good. And its max stamina is 18 and does 53. So it's like plum spirits is the lesser version of grape spirits, and grapes you can harvest for days and days. So just not worth it in any way, shape, or form. Not worth it for XP, not worth it for the drink itself. Let's get some real trees here. Here we go. Alright, we're not going to do too many. We're just going to process what we can. Because pretty much I'm at the point where I can make the decorated chest now. So I'm going to replace my stupid simple chest with decorated chests. So we'll place some of these decorated chests down in my tavern. And then we'll get some, we'll get a batch of grape spirits started so you can see that, what that's like. You want to have lots of distillers. One of the blacksmiths I was just telling, he goes, how many distillers you want? And I said, well, how many you got? I think I have somewhere like 20 or 22, and I could easily, you know, when I do a grape run, probably use closer to 30 of them. But now I'm kind of mixing the grape spirits with the mulled red wine. Because the mulled red wine, I can get more XP out of it. Because I get more XP per grape with the mulled red wine than I do with grape spirits. But I make grape spirits so that the clanmates can have it. Alright, so what was I doing? I was going to make planks. Let me make sure that's what I want to do. I want to make planks. Chest. Planks, yes. Need lots of planks. So we're going to start that. And we're going to drop that out. We're going to drop that out. We're going to drop that out. We're going to drop that. We're going to drop that. That. And that. And let that go. And then I'm not going to switch over to him yet because I'm going to exit the game. And I'm going to load in my grape harvester, and we're going to get him filled up and then bring him back into town, and then we'll go make some grape spirits. Alright, Pax Dei, give it a second, and then I'll load it up. So when he loads up, I'll switch back over. should be able to share screen now. Share screen, share screen. Shit, that's not what I meant to share. Share screen. I want to do Pax Dei. There we go. Confirm. Alright, let's get him in. And we'll switch to him. He's loading up. Yeah, I got the chat on there. The chat's not working too. I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to figure that out too. Alright, so he's logged on. Let's see if the grapes have spawned. We're going to wait a couple of minutes for the users that weren't here. Some of the resources, if you don't have anybody in the game or in that area, they don't instantly spawn. Sometimes you got to wait a couple of minutes. Plus, I'm not even too sure if it's been 40 minutes since I've done this area. I think they're roughly on a 40-minute timer. But as soon as we see him spawn, we'll go over. A lot of times I'll leave this character logged on so that when I'm ready to harvest, I know the grapes are there and I can just start grabbing them. And it may still be, I can't remember the last time that I grabbed the grapes here, so I still may need to wait for the respawn period. Yeah, not seeing them. And we're still got 45 more sets of planks to process over here. So I'm going to switch back to here at least while the grapes are spawning. Oh, I got a phone message here. Let me see what it says. Alright, let's see here. I got a voicemail. Alright, I need to call Tom at some point in time. Alright. Grapes haven't spawned yet. My inventory is going to fill up, so we'll just stop there. Yeah, we'll just good stopping point. So let's go over to here. Let's dump. Let's take my heartwood and put that in the heartwood section. And you know what? I'll just keep this box of clay for now. Where's my clay box? I don't have tons, but we'll just drop that there. Alright, so let's see here. I have a lot of that, so make another set of decorated chests. And then we'll head up, we'll drop those in my cellar, my wine cellar, and then we'll make some, we'll see what we can make wine-wise. Decorated chests. Looks like I can make 14. So here we go. Looks like it might be the nails the limiting factor. I can make more nails. The grapes spawned yet? Yeah, they look like they're there. So while those are being made, let's grab these. So here's my grapes. Here we go. And then we'll start walking this guy back into town. Grapes, 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 grapes. Elderberries. And there's a grape spot I almost missed. And I made 10, 11 boxes again. 11 out of 14. Alright, so I kind of come up around as a wolf right there. I like to avoid that wolf. Come around them. Zoom through here. Yeah, I need... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause him for a minute. And we're going to come back to here. And it looks like I have, if I can get some more nails real quick, I can make a few more. So we're going to do that. We're going to, what do I need to make nails? I need iron bars. So let's just make some more. Make sure I don't have any nails. Did I pick up all my nails? No, I got plenty more. So let's just grab these. And let's go back to here. And chest. Yep, there we go. Ooh, make 20. Let's see what we can do. Alright, back to the harvester. Get those grapes. There's a wolf right up over here. Alright. Grapes, 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 and then it'll be elderberries here. Alright, my chests are done. So what I'm going to do is, I am going to go ahead and just pick up what I can. Because this is going to fill. Where are my rose hips? They may not have spawned in yet. I'm going to give those a second. So I'm going to switch over to here. So we got a bunch of decorated chests now. Yay! So let's just dump what we got. Let's keep that over here. So we have those. I like to keep my blacksmithing stuff over here. We're going to pick up. These. Those are simple chests. What do I do with the good ones? There they are. Cool. So we can process. We can switch out my crappy simple chests. And then I need to do the storage. What is it? Beams that are people doing? I need to look at that. So what was I doing? Yep. So I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to switch over. The rose hip has spawned. Because I'm going to get him walking back into town. So the rose hips are there. There's definitely a secondary spawning system behind the scenes. Because sometimes even these elderberries won't be here and I just wait a couple minutes and they show up. So even though I was close in the area, if you're not super close to it, it doesn't always spawn. A lot of times these aren't here and I have to wait a couple of minutes for them to show up. Alright, there's rose hips there, and we'll grab those grapes, and then we'll walk our way back in. And there's a bunch of rose hips that I get on the way in. And don't need those. There's the grapes. Grapes, 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 grapes. Oops. Alright, more grapes. Grapes, 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 grapes. Now that I can make decorated chests, it's going to change everything. So there should be some rose hips here. Did I not get those? Where are those rose hips? Did I miss those? There should be rose hips right here. Did I get them? I think I got them. I think it's a little laggy. It's my grapes. You do this so often, sometimes you can't remember what you grabbed and what you didn't. So he's pretty much full, so we're going to make our way back. Then dropped him there. Some wolves there. And move that there. Now, on the way back, I can get an absolute ton of rose hips. So I might watch him a little bit. Yeah, that just popped in. The rose hips are mostly, these are rose hips and elderberry rose hips, and then most of these are rose hips, some of them are elderberries. So there's a lot that I can get on the way back too. But I'm just kind of scanning. If the bushes aren't there, I don't worry about it. And they're easy to spot on this computer with the graphics messed up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get him over here and I'm going to point him down this valley. I'm going to point him right down there, and then I'm going to switch characters. Alright, so he's walking. He's walking. Alright, so let's go check out the tavern. For those, if you're new here, I am a level 40 winemaker. I'm trying to get to 41. There's no recipe that I can make that gives me decent XP, so everything I make, I'm going to make a lot of it. And I didn't really want to start making a bunch of stuff until I could personally make decorated chests. Because I'm going to need a lot of decorated chests, because I'm not going to throw a single one away. I'm going to keep it. The mulled red wines are useful. You know, if you're just chopping woods, just grab you some mulled red wine. It's got 0.6 stamina regen. Alright, so this is the tavern here. These are the final products. So here's mulled red wine, red apple spirits. That one's empty. What's in here? I think this is my carry cider. Yeah, I have tons of carry cider, so you can see the 72 stamina. And then right here, and I gotta move my alt over before he goes. There we go. There's the grape spirits. I'm gonna need to do another batch of that. I used to have 2 chests full, so people have been using it. So I'm gonna do another batch of the grape spirits. Prefer to do the mulled red wine for leveling, but elderberry meads, they're only good for the fire. But I'm finding the clanmates don't want to use the elderberry mead because their thing is they'd rather have poison resistance and not step in the fire. Makes sense to me. Alright, just keeping my alt on a straight path where he doesn't crash or hit something. Alright, so that's the outside. This is where all the products are. And right down here, this is a nice little outdoor. So this is the kitchen. And then here's an outdoor seating, a little bitty, you know, beer bar area, and a stage for the performers. And let me get him back on a straight and narrow. There we go. I didn't build this personally, Lord Scar did, but I kind of just gave him a layout of where I wanted stuff, and then he just goes and builds it. That's great. So then here's the inside, more outdoor seating, a little bit overlooking the stage, so you can hear the music at least. And then obviously the inside. One of the weird things is the lighting in this game. At night, the lighting works great. During the day, the lighting's actually worse. And I get it, it's the shadows and stuff, but it just, from a gameplay standpoint, it's not desirable. Just pointing my alt in the right direction. Let me make sure he's coming in the right direction. Yeah, he's way off. There we go. Alright, I was fixing my alt there. Alright, so in the little bar, belly up to the bar, get yourself a drink. And then back here is one of my processing rooms. We've got a fermenter, kitchen, workbench, storage for things. This is my main processing center, so you can see all the distillers, fermenters, tons of them, and I probably could use more distillers. And these are what we're going to load up for the grape spirits. I don't think I have anything in them. Yeah, we'll get those going. And let's go check out the top. Top. So more outdoor or upstairs rooftop seating. There's the bar. Got some more processing room there. There's the other side of the bar. It's really, really nice. More seating. So Lower Scar create a little beer logo. I just love this logo. It's so cool. Hi, Gianna Fox. How are you? Just showing off my tavern. Love the logo Lower Scar built. And then, you know, you got a little person playing some music right there. I love the logo. Yeah, he did a good job. So I can't take any credit for this at all. My clanmate here. Well, of course. All I did is I told him where I wanted stuff, and then he built it. Where's Lord Scar at? I don't see him. There he is. He's the one that did all the building. And I just tell him what I want, and then he goes off and builds it. But yeah, the logo is really, really cool. And then down here, where am I at? Where's my stairs? I have a cellar that he's recently put in. And the cool part is the cellar has a secret passageway. So that takes you outside down there. And then this is my cellar. I'm going to put some wine barrels and stuff to make it look like a true cellar. There's actually a, let me show this. This is where I'm going to end up. I'm actually going to get rid of all those decorated chests. So gaming tools. This is what I really want to put down here. So I'm using decorated chests. But they have these in the game. That's going to be perfect. So this one, I can't remember the storage. One of them is the same as that, so I think maybe the other one is. Yeah, this is the good one. So this is the good one. I believe this has the same capacity as decorated chests. Uh-oh. My guy's loading into the city and it's bogging down. So this is what's going to be in the cellar eventually, but it requires higher end ingredients. So that'll take a little bit. That's what I really want. Alright, why is my guy stuck? Here he goes. Alright. So that's what I'm going to get down here right now. So right now I got simple chests. I want to replace them with the decorated chests. So I kind of got to start a section right here. So I got some more now. So let's place them. Get our hammer going and crafting props. Decorated. Alright, so my guy is, I don't want him to crash. Just moving them. In fact, I think, which way do I have my boxes now? So it looks like that's inverted. There we go. So I'm going to pause him for a second because he's in town. And then we'll deal with him in just a minute. Alright, so really wish these would snap on. So you have to ballpark it and you can't free cam. And so your guy's literally in your way. It's like, come on. Why can't we free cam or first person view or something? It's like, oh, thanks, I can see it. Just annoying. But I get it. It's alpha. Or early access, whatever you want to call it. But it is a pain to line these up. See, that looks way off. Yeah, get that there. And then line this up there. And here we go. We're going to line those up. Come on. See, it's like, why am my guy so close? Why is my guy so close? It's like far away. Then he gets up close. The building's great in this game, but they still got room for improvement. Alright. How many more? 34? Holy smokes, I got all at the place. It's not the end state. The end state's going to be the wooden barrels. Alright, why are you having such a hard time? There's something here in the way. I don't know what it is. Must be that beam. See, I'm at the off-center him because of that beam. Yep. Alright, let's get him back just a hair. What is stopping him? Why can't he? It must be the same beam. Shoot, that guy is off. Yeah. Okay, now I can start to go back, so. This looks like crap. Looks like crap this way. Yep, it's going to be way off. Look at that, it's just the view. It's like, come on, leave my fucking camera alone. See, I can't even see. So, look, I made him farther out. How the fuck is that possible? Hold on, man. What the fuck? Why are you farther out? Why can't I get... Why do you have to be farther out? I'm not going to deal with that. That's just crazy. Why do you need to be so far out? That is annoying. That's going to bother me. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. I lost all those boxes. They need a Control Z in this game. I am not happy with this. So I feel like I want to bring everything out because of the pillars. So before I do a whole bunch, what do I have in these guys? Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah, I already have stuff loaded in these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create some temporary barrels. We're just going to put some temp ones here. Well, I can use this wall. So I can do some chests here and it wouldn't seem wild. So how are everybody doing this stack? So what did Scar do? What is this? What is this? So what can I make? Let me go see what I can make. I really haven't done much building. I literally focused on my winemaking, as you can tell. So what can I make? Yeah, see, this is at moderate, but I need the wrought iron studs. But I want the fine ones because I think this only has 20. That's the same as a simple chest. I think that's the same as a simple chest. So what are folks making to stack the boxes? So they doing? They're doing beams. They're doing this. I don't think I have enough to make these yet. Yep, okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, like we'll go inside. I just think the lighting looks so much better at night. I mean, look, how you can see. Looks great. Looks great with the lighting. Look at this. It's all easy to see. So much better to see. This is where I process my rye and barley and all that. Alright, let's go back to my cellar. I'm not happy with that, so I'm gonna... What are those? Yep. So let's see here. 8. And props, decorated. Let's sneak some in this corner here. Let's pull them fairly far out. And let's see here. Let's do that there. Alright, did you make it? It's real slow. Big time delay. Get out of my way. They need a free camera first person view. Why can't we have first person view? What is wrong with first person view? Why are they against having first person view? First person view would solve so many things. First of all, I hate shooting arrows in third person view. It just feels wrong. Alright, so I can't see. A stupid bush is in my way. And my character's in my way. I literally can't see. I can't see. Why won't you let me see? I can't get up there. Those boxes are full of drinks, which is why I'm not moving them yet. This is why I didn't want to do too much, because otherwise I was going to have too much drinks to move. Why is he so much taller? Alright. Alright, so we got to start with some boxes there. Let's take these drinks here and grab them all. And move them over to here. Why do you say that? I don't delete stuff. Folks need drinks, they can use these. You know, if you're just doing a little, what is this? You're doing a little fighting or whatever, just fucking take these. I might get rid of them, we'll see. Or make them public and just drop boxes out somewhere. Is there anything in this one? Yep, mulled red wine. I'm gonna make so much mulled red wine. Alright, that's full, and let's make everything clan. People can come by. I don't care. There we go. Clan, 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 clan. Alright. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Make this clan, this one clan. All right, perfect. Last one. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these out a little bit and then start processing the wine, and then I'll just drop chests down as I need them, because this is just going to frustrate me. Yep. It's just going to frustrate me. Try to do them all at once. Like, at least I know I can make the decorated boxes now. So I can make them as I need. So these should all be empty. So I want to be very careful. And we're going to redo this so that we can have a decent line of rows here. So delete, delete, delete. See? I almost did it. Scary shit. take my time. Take my time. Don't mess stuff up. Don't mess stuff up. Don't mess stuff up. Don't mess stuff up. I mean, they need a better way. I just don't want to accidentally tear up, because you tear something down, you can bring your whole house down. If you bring down a foundation, and there's no undo. Scary. Alright, so let's do this now. Let's make this a little bit better. Let's do it this way. So we're going to bring him pretty far out. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to, let's see here. We're going to, so if I do him there-ish, it'll be pretty far out. We're going to make it pretty far. So I'm going to bring him about right there. We're not going to be perfect. We're just going to give a little room. My guy, I can't see. If only I could see. Look at that, way off. Too painstaking. That one's off. Oh well. Why does he look taller? Why on earth does that look taller? Why is that taller? Feels like it's taller. I don't know what the hell. That guy's off. Let me move my character a little bit so we don't log off. There we go. And there's a shadow and I cannot see where I'm at. That one's off. Alright, we're going to do just a few more here. Then we're going to go to processing some grapes. Oh, shitty. Alright, one more set. One more set of two. We'll go back to the grapes. Alright, and one more. There we go. Alright, so get that out. Open him up. Drop those in. And that's good enough for now. So I don't think I have any grapes in here. Yeah, I do have some grapes. So let me move. I'm going to switch over to malt. I'm going to bring more grapes over, and then we're going to do some processing. So let's get him switched over. Alright, there he is. He's looking in the town. And we're going to drop off the rose hips. Is there not a stairway there? I think Lord Scar's in the middle. thought there was a stairway there. I think he's in the middle of changing that. So let's go to the kitchen. We're going to drop off the rose hips. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, I think. I like my stacks of 50s in a row. There we go. He's got lots more. Take these to the tavern. And then I'm going to start walking him back over to the harvesting area, and then I'll start processing the grapes. So, you can hear him walking in. There he is. Hey, what's up, me? How are you doing, me? All right, E. All right. Next box over. All right, that's the grapes. And we got some elderberries. That's all 50s, good. Got a full box of elderberries right there. Alrighty, so he is emptied out, and we're going to start walking his butt back. So I just need to get him out of the way of the buildings, and then I'll switch back over. Because it's hard to auto run when shit's in the way. Hey, there's Lord Scar. Did not know you could kick. So if you left click, you swing with your arms. If you right click, you kick. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I think it was simplicity. I think I just thought I was doing that. Never mind. Yeah, this is all new. This patio right here is new. Yo, I was showing off your tavern to the folks on my stream. They love the logo. Oh, I think he just dropped. There he is. I've been showing your tavern all day, man. People have been popping in on my stream, and I've been telling them about what a wonderful job you do.
Oh,
So
oh.
I'm on stream right now. So you are on my stream right now, at least audio wise.
Oh,
You can say
I
hello.
don't. Hello. That's nice. So they like you saw
Oh,
you show them the tunnels too?
the what?
The tunnels to
I
the
did this morning. I haven't showed it to, I think, the current folks are on, so I don't know who all have seen it. All I told them is there's a secret tunnel from
yep,
uh, the tavern to the
cold sea.
to what? Well, now I saw the stuff you did this morning. We'll go through it again because I'm going to do some great processing. I'm just pointing my alt out, so let
Yep.
me get him pointed. So I need him hitting that direction there. But the problem is there's some wolves and boars right there, so I tend to do this and then come that way. So sorry, I'm just talking to the folks on the stream here, telling them what I'm doing. All right, so we're just going to keep him.
No
I'll keep an
problem.
eye on him. All right, yeah, so I love it. So I got my stream set up. So, because, I got two PCs, right? I use my secondary PC for the Harvester alts, and then I use my main PC for my main character. And so this
Uh,
morning, I got it set up so I could stream from both, right? Because I thought streaming would be boring if half the time you didn't see what I was doing. So I have it set up to where
yeah,
you can see both characters on my stream.
at the same time.
Yep. All right. So,
Um,
yeah. So I'm gonna show folks right now. I'm in my tavern right now, and I think
that's
everybody
nice.
that's on right now have seen the tavern part. What they haven't seen is the freaky ass stuff that Scar has built down here. So,
Let me
oh, and I can
see.
make decorated chests now.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So just keeping him pointed. Yeah.
So you said
There's.
you were. Ooh, at night is very nice.
Yeah,
So
and
they
that's what I
can.
was saying on the stream. It's a shame of how they do the lighting, in that during the day it's hard to see inside buildings, even if you got good light.
True.
And obviously it's from the sun shadow going into the
Yep.
building. But then at night, the lights really kick in, and they look great everywhere. So,
So
yeah,
where are you?
I'm down at the cellar. I'm going to walk over to the church.
Oh,
If you want to come down,
yep.
'cause
Hello.
I think most everybody on has seen the tavern itself. I haven't anyway. So this is our secret tunnel under the city. So it's mostly not from going tavern to the church. It's for the church folks sneaking over to the tavern. So, Lord Scar, do you want to explain what you got going on here, man? Because I
Oh,
don't know what this is.
this is a cold thing. Here we can summon demons and other things.
And it looks. I
Yes.
love the little graveyard in the back here. At least it looks like a graveyard.
Yeah, it's kind of a graveyard, yes. Give some spooky theme
So,
to the
do
area, yes.
do you have names for the graves yet?
Mm, no, but we could make ones when you got the signs.
No. I understand that you can't write signs, but have you in your lore
Oh
have
no, no,
stories,
no,
backstories of
that
all the graves?
not yet, not yet. Maybe people that leave the clan.
Oh, that's a great idea. So we can do cruise. Cruise is our
Yeah,
first one. Oh my gosh, that's such a
so
great idea. Oh, that is brilliant. That's absolutely what
that's
we're gonna do. We'll make up stories and stuff.
yeah,
But yeah, so cruise will be right here. We'll do cruise right there. That's You're so smart, man. That's just a great idea. You're so creative. All right, so
yeah.
this is the demon summon area under the church. So, all right, let's go check out the church. So more secret passageway, more secret passageway, more secret passageway, and a little bitty crevice there. It's kind of hard to see, especially during the daytime when you walk into the church.
Yeah,
You really don't
but,
see that little area.
but at night is very, very good.
Yeah, at night you can see it, but at daytime. So there's the coffin he's made. So do we have a name of who's buried here?
No, that was the first priest. I don't have a name yet.
All right, so I feel like I want to do some AI and get ChatGPT going and start building some backstory here. So
That
the
would be
first
nice.
priest.
Yep,
So
is an homage.
is the backstory the village is fairly new and
Well,
only 100 years old, or is it 1,000 years old, or 10,000 years? How old is the village?
uh,
What do we want to go
that's
for?
a good
Something really
question.
old?
I need to go to the archives to see, but I don't think about that yet.
Yeah, but it's such a great
But
job on the coffin. The coffin is just fabulous.
uh, when I make the coffin, I write something. Let me see. Because I posted on our
Oh, you got
villa.
notes? Oh, okay.
Wait a second. Let me see. Ah, what I posted was our first priest died, so I think it's better to pay a tribute inside the cathedral. Yes, that's the coffin. The reasons of death are still be undetermined, but rumors say that's related to a mysterious group, cult, that has been walking around the cathedral at night. So
Hmm.
we connected to the other center of the summon the demon, kind of. But yes, it's something we can change, but you
No,
get the
no.
idea.
You start with a story and you work with it. No, I like it. I like it.
So
Sorry, I'm just pointing my alt over. So yeah, you can tell the sun. So just on my screen here, all of a sudden everything gets dark, and it's because the sun just popped up. So
yeah.
a second ago you were able to see this plain as day, and sun pops up. Now you can't see nothing. Yeah, the guy here on my
But if you
stream.
wait, but if you wait a little bit, that will show again. The lights will brighten it
Yeah.
again.
So the guy on one of the guys on the stream here, Josh Strobe, says the church cult thing is a really nice build. I think so. I
Oh,
think so too.
thanks. All built by hand.
Yeah, I know. I've been dumping clay in for you.
Yep.
I don't know if you notice or
I'm
not.
but the clay disappear,
It
fast.
disappears. Oh, I know. So yeah, let's. I haven't shown everybody. I almost feel like I wish it was nighttime so you could really see it. But there's kind of during the daytime, the church has kind of a spooky feel too, right? So
It's
it's
the
funny.
walls.
Nighttime, it's
Yeah.
not spooky. At daytime, it is. But with the shadows, it just is really weird. You want to talk about the symbol here?
Oh, yes. The symbol is the four elements. Here it lays the fire. I feel fire, water, earth, and air. And in the center, we have the fifth element. That's
Yeah,
Pax Dei cross.
yeah.
Here,
So yeah, that's what I said. Once he said it was the elements, I was like, oh, well, this is the fifth element right here.
just to give the idea,
Lilu.
yes.
It's Lilu. All right, and then we got obviously we have this little table here. It's kind of cool. I haven't really looked much in here, so I like you got the little people can sit up
That's
there.
here is supposed to be a candle thing. I
Mm-hmm.
need more candle. But yes, then you have a lot of seats
Yep.
in the
Yep.
balconies,
Yep.
three stores above, and you have the spiral
Oh
stairs.
yeah.
So
So here's some spiral cases he's built. These are really nice. These are
yes,
really nice. Where'd you go? Up higher? All right, let's go see.
higher.
I don't think I've been here
Then
in
we
a while. Haven't been
nope.
up top in a while, so let's go check it out.
Here is another room that I don't finish yet, but
Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So do doors not stop you?
no, you need to click. No, I clicked on the to open the door, but they only open to one person, not to all of them. You need to
Wait a
click
minute.
to
I'm
enter.
not clicking on anything. I can walk right through them.
So you are an hacker. You are
No,
a god now,
I don't click anything and I'll walk right through the door.
just because I left it open, maybe. Yep,
On my screen, it shows close. Oh, no. Okay, now I can't.
I closed.
So
I
that
closed.
was
I closed.
lag. What happened there
Yep,
was you opened
you,
it, but it didn't show on my
you don't see it.
screen. Yeah, yeah, it
Yes,
didn't show on my screen it was open. And
yes.
I was going through, but it looked like I was going through the door.
But this will be an area also. Uh, I will try to do something here too.
We aren't summoning more demons, are we?
I cannot answer that now.
Where'd you go?
On the other side, we have
Yes, I'm kind
another
of scared,
spiral
man.
space.
I don't know where you're taking me. I feel like I might die.
Yep.
Where are we going? All
You
right, did
can
you? All
up
right,
here.
oh
You see,
yeah, yeah, very nice. Isn't this where Lincoln was shot?
and you have a lot of. Here is outside. I'm not finished yet, but
All right, so the chairs are my
there's a
way.
lot of stairs. Yep.
Yep, very nice. Got an actual little
It's
view.
only
Oh,
this.
nice little view.
Yep.
Nice little
Now
view.
I'm changing the main house, our clan house. I'm
Let's go.
changing
Let's
that
go check out the main house. Let's see what you got going on there.
because I want to make some dungeon for prisoners
You in the
below
dungeons, man.
down below the. And maybe if we're high enough, I can connect this also to the center. I need to
Mm.
figure it out too.
All right, let's go see what you got going on in the center. So that's the church. And what's going on here, man? This looks like a big yeah.
Yep, that's connect to the stars above us.
Yeah, is that what it's connected to? Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Looks like something
everything
else.
is connected somehow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
Josh,
changed a
that's
little bit.
yeah. Yeah, it's clearly
This will be
because I can walk through the doors, but they're really closed. So the doors are actually opened, but on my screen they're closed. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is where we have town meetings.
when we assemble.
Yes, Howard Johnson's. If anybody's watched Blazing Saddles, where they have their town meeting.
Yeah.
So, yeah, kind of nice. Sit there. What else? We got anything cool? How are you getting up there? I see.
It's the stairs here.
Stairs.
Now we have another thing, so the
More
persons who want
chairs.
to
Yeah.
come.
More
And we go to the
chairs.
private floor
All right.
when we have
Private
our
floor.
meetings
Oh yeah, a little council room.
with a balcony to
The
the.
High Council meets.
Yep.
All right, where'd
And
you go,
then
man? You
we have
left me.
the office of our Lord
Oh
Goku.
yeah, you got doors now. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice little office, looking at the town. See the tavern. See the
Yep,
church. Oh,
we
the church on
see
the outside looks beautiful.
everything.
All right, hold on. We're gonna just F7 this. All right, so hold on. Get my speed a little bit there. So what is it? Alt. There we go. Let's get my speed. Yeah.
And this is the
There's the
only thing I
church.
do, building things.
Town center. There's the tavern. Let's go check out the logo from up high. There's the
Yeah,
logo. Love the
the
logo.
logo, the logo is
Logo's
nice.
great. There's the kitchen. And this is our warehouse. We'll go check out our warehouse. Warehouse is pretty cool too. And
Yep,
then we got some various shops, so leatherworking, I believe tailoring, I believe this is alchemy, and jewel crafting. And there's my little crafting center with my no walls. All right, let me
yep.
speed that up a little bit. Speed up. There we go.
An open space.
And the rest of the buildings are more personal builds. So this is Absolver. I haven't seen him in a while. That is Lord Scar's friend.
Yep,
Building something going. Let's go check it out, man. Look at him. He's got the big furnace.
yep. I help them to make that.
Look at that. I don't always get
I
going
give
on
them
here.
the bricks to.
Grand Vision. And then we got some of the ladies are up here. They've been
Yep,
working on their
resilient
house.
is one above. Yes.
Yeah, Resilient. I think the other lady, I can't remember her name, Capsillion or whatever. She
Yep,
started
caps.
something. This
Yep.
guy logged in one day, built this, and we have not seen him since. This
Who?
guy,
Where?
the place behind the tavern. He plopped that plot down. It's not clan. It's not marked clan, and he built some stairs, some boxes, and then we has not played yet.
Oh,
It's
I thought was your altar that you.
no, no. This is somebody else,
Okay.
and he only played like one day. It's so annoying. They got to figure out something. I don't know. And
Yep, I
then
thought
this guy
was
way
your.
over here. He logged in and he played a couple of days, built this, and then hasn't logged in since. I used to have a bunch of plots. I literally had 4 or 5. I had like 8 or 9 plots around this water. But then I didn't want to build anything until I got my carpentry up, and then I decided I was going to have more use of my plots for the
Yep.
harvesters and things like that. So I'll rethink what I want to do. So whenever we have some kind of wipe, then I'll rethink what I want to do. So yeah, I was doing F7 and kind of zooming around the town here, just showing folks stuff. So let's get out of that, and I think we're gonna go craft some wines. Can I get out of here this way? No, don't die. Oh, so while we're up here, let's repair our tools while we're here. Baby, what are we gonna do for supper? You want to fix something? You want to go get something?
Already fixed.
Ooh,
I fix everything.
ooh, that sounds good. That works for me. I mean, I'm starting to get there. I mean, I'm not starving to death, but I'm starting to get there. All right. So did I not repair everything? What is going on? Why is it not repairing? Anybody know? Its lifetime still there. All right, I gotta figure out where the audio's coming from because it's so loud. How? Where is it? Thanks for the follow. I literally don't know what plays that, so I just did some stuff on. Yeah, I know. I don't know where it is. So I literally set this up today, and I don't know what generates that sound, and I don't know how to change the audio on that. So I gotta find that out. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. But I literally don't know what does that because it's so loud. Well, thank you. So we had two people subscribe or subscribe follow. So Scar, you obviously followed, and then this other
Yes.
guy, the Eden Prime, says he's been lurking all day and enjoying the stream. So I think he really enjoys your builds probably the most. So I'm gonna reboot because some reason my chopping axe and wrought iron aren't going. So I'm just gonna restart the client and see what happens. While that's restarting, we're gonna go to here, and so in the meantime, my grapes have respawned there. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go get them. We're gonna grab the grapes. All right. Grab these. Grab. Let's grab these elderberries. All right, let me load up my client over here real quick. Play. I'm up to 294 hours, almost 300 hours in this game.
Not bad.
Do you know how many hours you're on? You should have quite a bit too. All right, let me load my guy in real quick. Because even with my high-end computer, especially now with all the builds around, after you load in, it still takes a little bit for the character to load in. All right, I got turned around. There we go. I just have to be careful and not run into that wolf there. And it always tells me collect wood and stone every time I log in, so I clearly got some file that's messed up. All right, so let me just grab these grapes. So we're gonna just do one quick run. We're gonna go one quick run through, and then I'll go back to my main character. Yeah, it's still loading in. There it goes. And as you can see, the corrupted graphics, it's a lot easier to harvest because you can see everything. You don't have the grass in the way. And that's a shame. You like to think if you had better graphics, the gameplay would be better. But in terms of gameplay, like finding resources, you want shitty graphics or no graphics. See, there's some grapes that should be spawning there, so I'm going to switch off of him. And then when they spawn, I'll go back to processing with him. All right, so where's my, there we go, back to him, finally loaded in. And let's see if we can repair now. So yeah, they were really repaired, so it just wasn't syncing up, wasn't showing the status. And then after the reboot or the restart of my client, it's now showing everything repaired. So that's what I was suspicious of. So let's get some grapes going. So we're going to do 2 kinds of grapes. So we're going to load up as many grape spirits as we can. And the way we do those are we get grapes. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm not going to fill that up. And I really could use more water wells, because even when I have chestfuls of water, it just takes forever. So I usually grab these all here, fill them up. I got some chests of water too, but we're going to need so much water here to fill up the grape for the grape spirits. I'm gonna grab him. Okay. And actually what I'm gonna do, I filled that up, and I'm gonna come over to here. There's another well here. And I'm gonna grab all the water from it. Ah, that's so annoying. Oh no, it was just delay. Alright, so I got all those waters. I should have just not filled up. I should have just grabbed everything. In fact, yeah, let's just... I was going to go back to my alt and harvest the grapes and wait for the water to respawn. But I think I'll just kind of do that together. So I'm going to load this up. And I usually start here. So grape distillation, load those up. And go to the next one. And you can see they take 30 minutes to make. And we're going to fill every single one of these. And then after you get grape distillation, it takes 25 of those to make 5 grape spirits. So you can see now why it takes so many grapes just to make one small batch of grape spirits. So you need lots and lots of grapes to make grape spirits. Oh, looks like I already got some. Whoa, how did I fill that up? That was a weird glitch there. I could have swore that was empty. I'm going to watch that back on stream. Alright, so let's process that in. Process this. Alright, so we're going to need more water. So this time, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to drop these off for now. Oh, come on. Just going to drop these off for just a minute. Going to, I think I'll keep my grapes. That's a conditioned mead. Keep them there. Grape distillation. So let's drop that there. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to run out. We're going to fill up on water. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. And we're going to do this one. I'm not going to bother to go over the other one, just because I don't think I can load that much up. Actually, now we're going to go ahead. I'm going to do that. So we're going to load this up. Let's do this one. So I just want to see how this works. So we're going to go down to here.
Double.
Alright, we're going to go down to here. And we're going to get this. We're going to grab all these and reset this. So then while the wells are filling, we're going to go to my alt and see the grapes have spawned. And it usually just takes a couple minutes. And I could have just waited there for it. But, you know, do some multitasking. So while the water wells are refilling, I'll go grab some more grapes, rose hips, and elderberries. And then go back and fill up on water on the way back up. Takes, what was it, 30 seconds? So 30 seconds for one water. So it takes 2 minutes to fill up the water well. So come into here. Grapes. Grapes, 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 grapes. Rose hips. Rose hips, rose hips, rose hips. And elderberries. Elderberries, 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 elderberries. And more grapes. And right now, this is my major focus, is grapes and elderberries. I'll get the red apples from time to time. Just so I can make carry cider, but I have plenty of carry cider, so I've dropped a bunch off to our main Kingdom guild, And another clanmate from Village 5 came by, and I gave him some, and I still have a decent amount, so I'm not too stressed about making a ton more Kerry cider. But the grape spirits are useful. I think the folks do like the grape spirits, so I'll do mix kind of both of those. So I'm going to put him back to here and come back to there. And it's all full. So we'll just all those. And then we'll make our way back up. Uh-oh, I accidentally moved my mouse. There we go. Alright, let's get this. Fill up on this. And we're going to fill up our backpack. Perfect. And then we'll just do half and half. Excellent. So that worked out. And we'll come over to here. And we'll swap out some of the water with some of the grapes. So we're going to here. We'll just dump some of this. We'll do half and half. I don't remember the exact ratio. Oh shit, what happened? So now we'll go back to where we're loading up. Where am I at? Alright, that one's going. This one's going. This one's going. Wait a minute, did I get that one? There we go. So grape distillation, get that processing. And then this one, and get him going. And then we'll get this guy going. Very good. We'll get this guy going. Alrighty, so looks like, yeah, 2 rows for almost a row of grapes. So I think if I do 2.5-ish, I think that's about how it works out. Alright, so let's just grab all the waters. Alright, fill up on grapes. And then the remaining grapes will turn into mulled red wine. And you can kind of see that process. So did that work out perfectly? I guess that makes sense. They probably have the math designed in terms of the backpack space. Alright, so fill that up. Alright, fill this up. Oh, we got a bottle. Okay. And then this one. This one. Yep, and I still have more. I got 3 in the center. 1, 2, 3 in the center there. And that's all my distillers. So let's drop him off. That's not it. There it goes. Alright, so I'm going to do the same thing again. No, I'm not going to do 2 runs. I'm just going to do 1 run. I don't think I need that much. Alright, so water. And then water. We'll grab the water down here. We'll see where we're at. I'll load up down here too, because whatever we're left over water, I think I'm gonna need that for the mulled red wine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need that for the mulled red wine. If I remember right. Yep, so let's go back. Let's get those finished processing. Move my character so don't log off. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, so now we load up these three. Very good. Load up this one. And as you can see, I have a whole nother box of grapes left over. So if I made more more distillers, I could literally probably fill up twice as many. I could literally put twice as many down and have them going. But you know, we're not drinking that much grapes spirits at this time anyway. But I could absolutely process them. We'll make some elderberry meads. We'll get these going. I'll show that stuff, but this is what I need. So most of the drinks you have to have some base. Almost everything except for like some of the ciders have a base. So for the grape spirits, you make the base grape distillation base, and then you turn that into grape spirits. And then obviously red apple distillation, plums, and whatever. Those aren't the final products, they're just bases. And then the same thing with the beers and mead, meads and ales. You make the mace or base, and you can make malts and yeast, but I don't use the big ones for that. I use the smaller fermenters for malts and yeast, and I have tons of those. So to make, let me bring up my sheet now that I have it. So this is my notes here. So right now, this is my current things that I can make. These are the only things that are trivial. So these are the only things that'll give me XP. Everything else, if it's mastered, won't give me XP. So these are the stuff that I can make, and I'm only getting 10, 12, or 13. So it just isn't much. So I'll make these just because people like them. They use them. I'll make these because it's different ingredients, right? It doesn't take away from making elderberry meads or anything else. So I'll make these, and then some people use them if they want fire protection or whatever. And then the elderberry meads. So you can see to make the elderberry meads, I need to make the base conditioned meads with intense flavor. So that's what this is. So I need to make conditioned meads with intense flavor. So that's what goes in here. So to make 10 of those, I need a malts, yeast, hops, and water. So there's a lot that goes into it. And then for the final product to combine, to make elderberry mead, I take the conditioned mead, combine it with honey and elderberry, and that makes elderberry mead. So most of the drinks require some kind of base. So wines require base, and you turn that into your wine. And then, except for the ciders, ciders pretty much are the various ciders. There's a handful of them in the game, but this is the best one. Just take the apples, waters, and honeys and mix together. And then the reason I pick what I'm going to level with is this is useful and doesn't take away from the resources here or here or here. Like they're different resources outside of the water. And then, so I'll make these. And then these are useful. Everybody wants these. And then this is more XP per grape than the grape spirits, right? So I get more XP per grape than I do for here. So I'll make these, as needed, and then all the other grapes I'll just turn into mulled red wine. So we're going to have a lot of mulled red wine, just because I'm literally going to have to make thousands of them. Probably should be tens of thousands to get to level 41. And so I've loaded up on my distillers. They're going, let's make some mulled red wine. So we'll see this process too, right? I'm loaded up. Yep. So let's get some grapes. Let's get some water. Let's do another water run. Let's get loaded up on some waters. Let's get loaded up on some waters. There we go. All right. Sometimes it glitches out on me. It's like lags. You can see it there. It's like not processing it. So I'm just going to give it a second. I might restart my client. Yeah, it's just lagging really bad. I'm just going to go slower. If there's not many people on, or it's like early in the morning, I can click those really fast and fill them up really fast. But definitely seems to be some load there. Alright, so just process this. Refill that. I can't see my grapes. I kind of keep my eye on to see when the grapes respawn. I think it's roughly about 40 minutes. I haven't actually tried to sit down and time it. So it's 4:44. Alrighty, so alright, very good. It's just super lag. Alright, so I'm just making sure that's filled up. So we're gonna make some mulled red wine. So we gotta make the base, and then we'll turn that into mulled red wine. And I picked that because it's just the easiest to make. Because after you make the base, there's nothing else you have to mix it in. Everything else you have to mix it with something. So you can see here, this Dustfire L, that's L, so that's not that. That's, where's another wine? Where's another wine? Oh, I can make Galleon Red, but it's not as good as mulled red wine, so this is just better, but they literally take the same amount of ingredients. Other than, yep, because this takes 40 grapes and water. But then there were some other wines I thought early on. Yeah, they're all pretty similar. I thought some of them had ingredients mixed together, but I must be misremembering. It looks like it's only beers and ales and meads where you have a final product you put together. So yeah, wines are super easy. Oh yeah, so let's go in. So we got tons of water. And there's two things. So we're going to use the wine barrel for this. So the big wine barrels make the base for the wines. The big fermenters make the bases for the beers, ales, meads, and they can make malts and yeast. The smaller fermenters can't make as many, so you can do malt and yeast, and then some of the simpler beer, ale, and mead bases. So I usually use the smaller ones only for malt and yeast, and I leave the big fermenters for when I have to make the higher end bases. So we're gonna use this to make the base. So I like to triple check, so because I'd hate to make a bunch of something I can't really use. So the mulled red wine requires conditioned red wine with strong body. So we're going to make that conditioned red wine with strong body. 40 grapes, 10 water. So let's load up on some grapes. All right, have I grabbed all the grapes out of here? No, I haven't. Let's grab them all. It's lagging. Yeah, I think it's Saturday. People are coming online in the U.S. It's just lag city. All right, what happens if I drag? Yeah. Makes it hard to play the game when you can't get the stuff you need. Let's try a different box. I might restart my client. Yeah. I'm going to give it another restart. So what we're going to do in the meantime is we're going to show him. And we'll keep an eye on that while I'm going to restart the client just to see if this helps. If it's server-side issue, it won't matter if you restart. Like if the area is just so laggy, it won't matter. And if I could just log out to the character selection screen, I would do that more often. So, all right, Pax Dei is logged off. We're going to load it back in. And while that's doing, I like to organize stuff. So we're going to move the rose hips to here. We're going to move the elderberries to there. And we're going to do that. Just because, why not? All right, so we're loading in. Let's see what happens. And you'll see, so I have a top of the line PC, 490, 490 graphics card, and even for me, logging in, used to be at the beginning of the game day, the first few weeks, I could log right in and start moving. But if you log in like in a town with all kinds of buildings, it absolutely is a delay to load everything in. So I'm in. In fact, it looks like no, I'm not hovering. And then it just takes a minute for everything to load in. And there's that. Clear all. Yeah, I tried to click clear all, but it's bogged up. Yeah, I don't know if it's the patch or if it's just more structures are there. And it could be a combination of both. There's definitely some optimizations that need to happen. And it was probably a combination of things. So here's probably what happened. They probably were efficiently loading stuff, but then that was probably causing other problems. So you notice when we used to do the mining nodes, those would glitch out all the time. And supposedly it fixed it, but we saw earlier that it didn't fix it. But let's just say that the problem was things were loading in optimistically, so it made the game fast, but then it wasn't really there, and so then it caused other problems. So maybe they made it now where it forces stuff to load in to try to solve some other problems, and now it's introduced to taking the longer to load in. So I suspect there's something to do with that, to where when they patched it so that it forced things to load in before you could do much, and then that to fix things, and now it's caused maybe some other issues. Just a guess. I mean, I really don't know. I'm in software development, but I don't build game applications. They're more business applications, but I understand programming. All right, so let's go to our grapes. Let's see if we can get grapes. Let's see. Yay! Restarted the client. Restarted the client wins. All right, load him up. All right, so we're full. Let's make a bunch of red wine. I might have some of these somewhere too, so I might pick some of those up. So again, I have so many I can't ever remember, so I like to triple check. Conditioned red wine with strong body. Conditioned red wine with strong body. Not enough room. I didn't leave room. So let's drop one of the waters off. Let's drop one of the waters off. So drop him off. Bang. Let's drop two off. All right, now we can do it. Conditioned red wine with strong body. Conditioned red wine with strong body. All right. This isn't, in terms of crafting, this isn't bad. This goes pretty quick. When we make the mulled red wines, you see that's one of the slower craftings. That's like the fletching and stuff like that. The bases tend to go pretty quick. And it's really weird. So for the wine bases, I have to craft them here. For the spirits, the distillation, so the hard liquor, whiskeys and stuff, those go into something I can just load up and then it processes it. And then for the meads, ales, and whatnot, those are in the fermenters. And again, I can just load up all the ingredients and it makes them. So the wines are a little bit different. Like, it's just gameplay wise, it doesn't match up. This is the other ones load up. This one you have to actively craft the base. And what we'll do here, I'll show you my experience bar so you can just get a feel for the experience. So what I'm going to do is, I think I have those here. No, condition meat, I think I have them here. No, I have the water there. Where do I have red apples? Conditioned red wine with strong body. Conditioned red wine with strong body. So we'll just drop these off here for now. Haven't really sat down to decide how I want to organize my bases. So let's go fill up on water again. As you can see, that pretty much used it all. So we're going to dump him, dump. I can use that one in the chest, but since I'm going to do my alt here in a minute, I'm just going to load these up. Because the thing is, I would just empty the chest off right away. Please tell me I don't have to restart my client again. Whoa. It just loaded up. And there's a wine barrel too. That's some lag. The thing is during the lower, there's definitely a combination of people playing too. You know, I've been playing for most of the day and it hasn't been doing that. And so I think as more people logged on, it's caused it problems. Alright. We got water again. So let's drop off that one. I think that was this box. Yeah. Drop him off. And put him there. What is this? Red apple distillations? Yeah. Let's grab some grapes. And over here, red wine with a strong body. It doesn't take long to craft these. But the mulled red wines will take a lot longer. Alright, it's lagging. It's not crafting, but it says stop crafting all. So these are not... Oh, look at this. Lag City. Big time lag. I couldn't imagine fighting right now. That would be frustrating. You know, it's one thing to lag while crafting, but then fighting and dying and having to run back to your body, that would be frustrating. So my grapes have spawned, so I'll go process the grapes when I do the mulled red wine because they take a lot longer. These, as you can see, are quick. We're going to make lots of mulled red wine. And we're going to take a screenshot of the XP bars and we'll compare. Alright, so let's dump these off. Alright, dump that off. What was in here? What was in here? Grape distillation? Yeah, we can do that. Because this was all temporary. I'm not going to keep these. They're going to get processed. My understanding is, yeah, there is. Yeah, no, I actually even made a comment about that. So you're right. It's exactly right, because I commented, I said they definitely have some kind of microservices architecture or segmented architecture. Just because you can even see the spawning. The spawning is a different subsystem. It's clear. And I understand why. So it used to be when you created MMOs, you'd have your client, but then you'd have a big server, just a big fat server. So he had a main processing thread and would do it. And this is the reason why the MMOs had the limits that they did, was there's only so much hardware you could throw at a single server. And then they try to do stuff to scale them out better now. So they definitely have the building system is clearly a separate subsystem, because they talked about on one of their posts when they were fixing it, when you build something, it goes to a separate subsystem, microservice, to determine did you build, what'd you build, where'd you place it. Once it agrees upon everything, it goes and tells, I guess, the world or whatever, hey, this has been built in this area now. And when their building system got backlog, as we saw, when they put on their post. Then everything, once it caught up, everything was built, and then the world was back to where it needed to be. So yeah, they definitely are trying to do some segmented microservices. So then they could put a bunch of servers behind the building, a bunch of servers behind this section or whatever, so they can more scale out. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. All right. So we got water. Move my guy. Make sure you don't log out. Because we're going to make a bunch of this base, and then we're going to make a whole bunch of mulled red wines. Could have gone in the front door. I don't know why I didn't. It's probably 50-50. Alright, let's grab some grapes. Ooh, not much more grapes. I pretty much have processed my grapes anyway. But the thing is by the time I process this grape, he's already done one run. I would do a second run, and he'd be pretty close to full. And I could probably just start running them back, and then boom, back to making grapes. So if I sit here 24/7 making grapes and grabbing grapes at the same time as processing grapes, I can level this quick. I just don't think I'm going to do that, but I could. All right, so let's make our rest of our red wine and strong bodies. Yeah, see, I'm going to be out of the grapes here. All right, so we pretty much have made what we can in terms of the grapes. I think so. Let's just check and make sure I haven't missed any. Yeah, those are there. So let's put these here. Let's dump these waters off. Is this chest full? No. So let's dump this in here. And probably the next time I go through, I'll just use these waters. But they'll go quick. All right, so that's condition red with a strong body. So that's what I want. I want one of those. Alright, these are all that. And alright, so let's grab these. Let's fill up. We're gonna leave one room. So let's trade that for that. Is this not the same condition? Yeah, this is it. Alright, so all 10s. We'll leave one spot. And so now we can make mulled red wines, and see now this 5 goes into 5, so it's 1 to 1. But the nice thing is these stack in 20s, so they catch up in terms of the backpack space. So we're gonna make 62 of these. So while he's processing, we're going to come back over to here. Grapes have spawned, and rock and roll. Uh-oh, we got jumped. And what I might do is just start walking him back after this run. And then my guy can process one more batch of mulled red wine. Before then, I'm kind of caught up. But the mulled red wine, it's as slow as all of the other main crafts. It's just like fletching arrows. It's slow. Any of the major crafting, the final steps are slow. I'd do a little running. If I wanted rye, I'd pick up this rye here, but I don't need it right now. I have plenty of rye, plenty of yeast, plenty malts. Grab my grapes. Alrighty. Alright, that's good. Get these rose hips. Alright, grab that. Then the elderberries here. See, it hasn't spawned. And it's time to spawn. It should spawn now. But for whatever reason, I guess I haven't been close enough to it. And that microservice that says, hey, stuff should be spawning is probably processing right now. Or maybe there's some kind of timer and it goes, oh, somebody's here. Let's spawn it. Because I've seen this before. Like, I can be completely gone from this area. And so everything should be freshly spawned, and then this one will take a little bit. And the same time this spawns, the grapes over in the distance will spawn. So it's the reason I'm not moving on is because there's nothing to move on to because he hasn't spawned either. And it's not there it goes. And it's not that it isn't ready for it to spawn. It is ready for it to spawn. It's just nobody was in this area. And there's the grapes. There's the grapes. And while we're picking that up, we have almost halfway done crafting the mulled red wines. Almost. Grab those rose hips. All right. Oh, I missed one. Did I? I thought I missed one. Maybe it was lag. Shoot. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. So yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and walk him back. And then we'll process these grapes. And we'll drop off these rose hips. Oh, I didn't take a picture of my XP bar beforehand. Shoot, sorry guys. Well, there'll be more opportunities, I can promise you that. Alright, so let's zoom in a little bit here. So there should be some rightish there. Those are rose hips. Mostly it's rose hips. So making my way back in, it's rose hips. So I can probably, you know what, I'm not, that's a waste of time. And what I mean by that is I can do one more harvest around before running him back. So I'm really would be inefficient running him back now. So I'm not going to do that. Yeah, that's Nightshade. So we're just going to put him back, and then we'll do one more circuit for him, and then put him back to the town. That's just getting ahead of myself. I wanted to process more grapes, but in the longer run, this is more efficient. Yeah. And what I could do is I can log on another alt, do some processing there. Alright, so I just like to keep my stuff organized. Alright, so grapes, elderberries, rose hips. Keep him there. Alright, let's go back to the screen. You can see where he's at. You can see how long this stuff takes. So, you know, he's still processing, and he's got just a few more left. You want to come up my lap? Come here. Y'all want to see my dog? Oh, he's so cute. He's a cutie boy. It's a rescue. When we get you February, we get you in February. We got all rescues. 1 cat and 3 dogs. The other ones are right here somewhere. This one's needy. He's very needy. She's very needy. Yeah, I know. I see you. Loves to sit on my lap. Makes the crafting go faster. Alrighty, so let's see how we're doing. Did I just mess that up? I might have messed up that last build. So we got just a few more. Let's just grab those and let's process them. Mulled red wine and 3. Yep. I see you. I see. You're right, girl. We know. Yep, I agree. All right. So we made a bunch of mulled red wines. So I think I showed it on my screen before, but it was like right here. It hasn't moved a whole lot. And in fact, I think on here, let's do some math here. So let's go to crafting, crafters. Let's go to winemaking. All right, so this is not what I wanted. What do I want? Crafters. Skills. Here we go. So winemaking. We're going to do some spreadsheet here a second. So XP table. So the last level, I need 36,000 XP. So let's just do some math here with another spreadsheet. So XP, 36,000. All right, and we are getting XP per craft. We are getting, let's just say we average 13. I don't know what we're going to do. Let's see here, average. Average XP per craft. I really don't know this, because sometimes I get 10, sometimes I get 12. Maybe the elderberries is different than the other one, but I think trivial is trivial is trivial. But let's just say we get 13, right? I got it. And so, number of items to level. Let's take that and divide it by that. Yeah. So, and then if I'm gonna make obviously different stuff, grape spirits and things like that. But if I were to make it 100% just mulled red wine, right? So, mulled red wine, I make 5 per item. So, number in a batch. Let's call it a batch. Let's change the numbering here. So row height, let's do 45. Let's oops. Format cells. Where's format cells? There you are. And wrap text. All right. So let's call this number of batches. And average XP per batch. And so number in batches 5. So number of items created will be, can't see there, Wendy, will be that times that. I mean, I'm about to craft 2,700 of them, 2,800 of them, and I'll ultimately end up making 13,000 mulled red wines. That's why I say I'm gonna need a lot of decorated chests. In fact, we can even do that. So if we were to put everyone in decorated chest, I'll stop. You need to get down, girl. We can even calculate how many chests, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But yeah, 13,800 mulled red wines. And it's not all going to be mulled red wines. There's going to be some elderberry meats. There's going to be curry cider. There's going to be some grape spirits. But that's... Ooh, and then how many grapes was it? Ooh, here we go. If we were to make it all red wines, it's going to be less than that. So number of grapes per batch. Per batch is it requires 40. So number of grapes will be that times that. If I were to just solely do mulled red wines, 110,000 grapes. Yeah, gonna take a minute. Okay, let's put these up. Let's use those brand new decorated chests. So what I put over here? I haven't used these at all. All right, so let's just use them. Let's get them started. Okay. So I can make decorated chests now. I can do that. I got some grape spirits processing. So I got a couple of items. I can get on my alt and do one more apple run and then walk over to him and process a bunch of Kerry ciders. I think I might do that. So let me log him out. And what I want to do is I got grapes over at another harvester spot. So what I want to do is put some distillers there. And then as you can see, it takes a bunch in a well and put those grapes into there, and then only bring back the grape spirits. Instead of hauling a bunch of grapes with me, I can bring back the grape distillations, and that'll be so much more efficient. Actually, because then I wouldn't even do that. I would just drop distillers over there, and a cooking workbench and a water well is all I need, and then I could process the grapes completely there. When I go live, I'll probably have my harvester alts also level up winemaking, and then I won't even have to bring my character over there. I can just process the grapes there with the guy that I got there. But that I'm not gonna. I mean, unless I just run out of stuff to do, I'm not gonna do that on these guys. But on live, I will absolutely do that. I will level multiple characters in winemaking, at least enough that they can do the basic processing. Like it doesn't require anything other than to unlock the grape distillations to do those. So he can at least drop those in. Alright, so let's switch over to an alt. So let's see here. Let's go to that. And confirm. That's not my Apple guy. This is my Apple guy. Oh, I didn't share my screen, so let me share my screen. There we go. Goodness gracious. What am I doing? Teams. There we go. Share. Window. Pax Dei. There we go. Now, is that showing up now? There we go. Much better. Alright, so I gotta wait for that stuff to load in. So I got a few things there. And I'm gonna start walking him over there. Yep, it's starting to load in. So what I do here, so again, when I do come over, I don't have to wait for the honey. I've been picking them up every time I log this guy in. They're already full, so shoot. Oh well, I'll drop it in the apples ones. So you can see I already got a bunch of apples to process. So we're gonna do one more run here, and then we'll run the other character over there to process those, and then maybe pick up some other stuff because of hops. Got lots of hops. Red currant. Might do this. Might make some red currants. I haven't made any of these yet, and I just didn't make them because the XP wasn't worth it. In terms of finding red currant. What is over there? All right, there's my apple tree. There's some hops here. Apple tree. And there should be some boars around here somewhere. Where are you at? There they are. All right, so take that, eat that, and stab you. Wait for him to come, and then do my special. There we go. Uh-oh, is that a badger? Come here. No, there's a badger around here somewhere, too. All right, apple tree. And then another apple tree. And let's see here. And then over here. Again, looks like we might got some new people. So I'm not playing my main PC right now. I'm on my alternate PC. And I'm running one of my alt characters that just job is to harvest stuff. I got them camped out in certain areas. And the reason why the graphics look so bad is because I purposely have it that way. It makes it easier to see the stuff on the ground. I'm a main character, I play with the good graphic settings. But when I want to find stuff on the ground, especially things like strawberries, are a billion times easier to see. Alright, so should be coming up on my area here. Yep, right there. Thought there were some boars here. I might have outran past their spawn. They didn't spawn fast enough to bother me. So what's right here? Am I on it yet? No, he's right there. He's right up over this. There's the tree. Grab him, and then I turn over here somewhere, and then grab this. Should be a tree right there, and there's some hops right here. Alright, grab these hops. I have so much hops, but I'm literally going to use them all. So once I'm kind of caught up on the grapes and I made all the mulled red wines and whatnot, I'm going to make a bunch of elderberry meads, and that's where the hops are going to come in. But I literally have a ton of hops. I might not even need any more for the foreseeable future. All right, another apple tree. So you can see I get quite a bit of apples on this run here. And then there should be another one up here. All right, ooh, that's a new one. I don't think I remember him being here. Have I got him marked? No, I do not. You know what? I think that's probably because he's beside the road. He probably gets picked all the time. Yeah, he's right up over this thing here. Should be right around here-ish. There you are. And then this one. Go through this little rock crevice here. Go through the rock crevice. Alright. Should be another apple tree here-ish, I thought. What am I doing? There he is. And for some reason, there's nothing here that I've ever seen. And I can't even take that off. I don't even know why. Watch this. Ooh, some red currant. We'll grab this. The primary purpose is to get the red apples. Everything else is just a bonus on top. But this one I can't seem to get rid of. So if I hit control and right click, it just stays. It never, oh, first time it's ever gone off. I've tried multiple times, but there's nothing there. Every time I go, there's never nothing there. So I think it was a mistake putting it on the map, an accident. No, see how easy strawberries are hard to see with the graphics, with the grass, just impossible to see. Impossible to see. Super easy to see without the grass. Ooh, got some more stuff here. This is bonus. More hops. I have so many hops. Alright, so heading back to the building area. It's the diamond is home. Make sure nothing's chasing me. There we go. Oh, easily I can make that. Alright, let's drop the apples off. A lot of apples on that run. Good run. Alright, so this box is all full. This box is all full. Yeah, pretty sure it's full. Yeah, this is wood. This is more wood and stuff. So I don't keep those. I don't keep those. I don't keep those. I'll keep the rocks. I'll put that in here. Here. There we go. And then I got a few stuff here. Drop that off. I think that one goes here. I think that goes there. Yep. Alright, that goes there. I think I'm at the... Strawberries full over here? Yep, strawberries are full. Ooh, is that 30? Nope. Just strawberries here. Yep. Alright. So now we're going to go back to here. And we're going to start making his way over. I'm actually going to log this alt out because I'm going to log my grape harvester on so he's ready to start harvesting when I'm ready to grab those. Alright, so Pax Dei launcher. And play. Alright. So it's not too far away, that area there. Let's make sure my backpack is empty. And we're going to make our way over there. Alright, so we're going to do that. Walk. We're going to drink. So we got stamina. And share Pax Dei. There you go. We're going to log on the guy. Alright, he's logging in. Now I can do him. So I have to go around this mountain. So that's the point around the mountain that I go. And then that's where the apple harvester guy's at. Moving my guy so I can see the grape spawn. Now, if you could tell about teleport back home, that would be fabulous. That would be fabulous. Cool little building up there. I think that's village 2. So we have 5 villages and a kingdom and our conglomerate of villages. And I believe that's village 2 right there. Ooh, clay. But I'm not on a clay run and I'm going to fill up my entire backpack. Sorry, Lord Scar. Backpack is going to get completely filled. More clay. Can't pick it up. On a different mission right now. Nice little thing this guy's got going on there. I tell you, when the game's live and they got all these systems in place, I think the buildings you're going to see are going to be incredible. I think this game is just going to be amazing because, one, I don't think they put all the crafting in they're going to do. And I would love to see ability to have more base pieces like beams and stuff like that. Like consider 2x4s and whatever, and you could put those together to cover up certain things, to literally make your own things. Because people are pretty crafty, pretty smart, and the more pieces you get them to play with, the more stuff they're going to build, the more cool stuff they're going to build. Let's grab this just in case we run into something. There we go. Yep, there they are. We're going to kill these guys just because. Yeah. You've been messing with my guy, haven't you? But if I spent the time, what I need to do is I need to make these all proper areas. Yeah. with all my stations that I want, because I could throw a yarn spinning wheel there, a loom, and process some of that stuff here. I should turn these all into little processing centers. I started out as a grape curry cider processing center, but I've been thinking about expanding it and doing more stuff. Alrighty, so we're going to drop some stuff off. First of all, we're going to get rid of the stuff we don't want. We don't want that. We don't want that. We're keeping this for the cooks. We're keeping that for the cooks. We're keeping that for myself. We are keeping that for myself. We're keeping that. And we're keeping these. Alright, so I need lots of apples. Let's do a row of apples here. Alright, let's just grab all the apples. Let's grab some honey. Alright, let's see here. Grab some more honey. And we're going to leave room for water. Let's grab, so we're going to grab from the well first, so that I can be filling up, and then we'll grab from the boxes. Because we're going to need lots of water. And so curry cider. Yeah. 9 red apples, and I'll turn it into 5. So in terms of walking back, I'll save left space. So we're going to make 16 right now. And it's lagging. Come on. Left, shift, and C. There we go. So I don't really have it all logged on to do any crafting, and the grates haven't spawned yet. Supper's going to be ready here in a minute too. So I'm probably going to log off at that time. Stretch, get something to eat. How long have I been streaming? Not too terribly long, just a 4.5 hour session. That's not bad. I spent most of my morning getting everything ready, like getting all my stuff set up, and I gotta figure out where that audio is coming from when someone follows, because that's got to be turned down. So while that's processing, Twitch, viewer rewards, drop rewards, stream together, settings, stream key, enable clips. I don't know if it's coming from. See, I didn't set up any of the follower alerts or anything. It just was set up for me. So I don't know where that was created. Alright, streamer favorites. Follow, subs, cheers, and more. Keep existing alerts fully customizable. How it works. Twitch alerts. So I don't know. I don't want to break something either. So I'm running out of water here. So I'll let this finish. I don't see any Twitch alerts set up, so it must be something else that's created it. Alright, so those have been processed. I'm just going to dump these here for just a minute just so I have the room. Grab those, and let's grab some more waters. Are there any in here? Yeah. I'm just doing it because I have to refill up my chest. If for whatever reason I had a whole bunch more. Alright, and let's just grab some more honey. Did I grab these honeys? Yeah. Let's grab all these. Let's make some more. More curry cider. So, to get some of my overlays and stuff that I was doing, I was playing with this tool called Own 3D. And I think that's where my, I don't need that anymore, let's close that. I think that's where my settings are coming from. Alright, let's log in. Alright, scene builder. My scenes. I'm doing king. So king overlay, open scene. Subscriber. Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. So in my OBS, there is a label. Alright, we processed it, so that's for another day. I'll look at that. I'll look at that off stream. Alright, so back to what I was doing. Sorry, so we made the curry cider. Let's see where we're at. So we done all that. We'll bring the apples back. Nah, what will we do? So I want to bring back the stuff that I want. So I don't need to bring the apples back per se because I can process the apples here. So I'm going to leave that here. I don't need to water. I'm going to throw him on the ground. And I think these are full. Yeah. No, they're not full. Alright, so that's good. So we made a bunch of curry cider. Yeah. Grab those. Put the apples there. Okay. So we made 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 50. Is that right? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 50. 150. What do I want to take back with me? He hasn't really been processing a lot of yellow onions. Is Gunnar on? Is he on? Yeah, he's not on. Otherwise, ask if he wants yellow onions. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring back all my red currants because I want to make all the types of drinks. I'm going to bring these all back. And I should bring the strawberries back too, but I'm going to hold off on that. I have some of the strawberry drinks. And I'm not making the red currants just because they're great drinks or whatever. I just want to make every type of drink. I just want to have them all I want to have all products made. Nobody will ever use it, but I want to make both the red currant mead and the red currant spirits. I have 0 of them. Don't even have a small beer because I skipped leveling with that and the sweet meats, but those will be easier to make. The Deathfire Ale requires apples, so I'm gonna have to use some apples for that. But yeah, I want to process that, and I do have some strawberry mead. I made 115, so I'm gonna bring back all the red currant. So I got those. What else do I want to bring back? And I probably should just bring back the hops. Do I want to bring back something else to level with? Let's bring this back. I know he needs those. And we'll wait till it's more full. And do you want to bring the leather back? I got plenty of that. Let's just bring back hops. Let's just fill up the hops. Those are taking a lot of space. We're just going to bring those back. We're going to bring them all back. Alright. Heading back. Oops. I got turned around. Which way am I going? Oh, I'm going the right way. Alright, so let's bring that up. And start running. It looks like grapes have spawned too. So what I'll probably do is, once I get out of this forest, I'll switch. While he's auto running back, I'll grab some grapes. And then, it's all coming together. Then, I'm using OBS. But honestly, I haven't really tried any of the other ones. The other ones may be better. Maybe Streamlabs. Maybe I should use whatever Twitch has. Um, but I haven't really tried anything else. Alright, so let's get him lined up towards that. And then, shit. The one thing I hate about this game is the mouse always moves your character, and I don't like that. Alright, so let's bring him up. So we got grapes there. And now we can harvest grapes while our guy's walking back to town. So much efficiency. Oh, I got turned around. What happened? Should be some grapes right there. There they are. I gotta move my guy so he doesn't crash. I had to move him around a rock. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm basically at the corner of the mountain and I'm just turning them around. There we go. Process. Alright, there's a wolf over there. Why is he walking so slow? There we go. Move him at an angle. Alright, walk around the wolf. Straighten him back up. Now I gotta move my guy. He's walking up the mountain now. There we go. Kitty, you ready for supper? Stuck on a rock. There we go. Alright, I got turned around again. There's that. Okay, so it should be elderberries. And did I miss that? Yep. And rose hips. Elderberries. Grab those rose hips. Yeah, it's pretty much back to the village. Almost there. Grab these rose hips, and then I'll do the same thing to him. I'll point him back to the village, and then I'll go back to my other character. Alright, he's pretty much in town. So after I grab these, and I'll point him towards town, and then I'll switch back to my other character. You know, I could, if I just didn't get the elderberries and the rose hips, I could probably do 4 times and didn't have that much more grapes to bring back. But, you know, I don't mind helping out the cook. Get level his cooking. It's all fun. Alright, so we're gonna point him back. Bring him around. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I could probably do one more, but I can grab a bunch of rose hips on the way into town too. I think there's another set of grapes around somewhere too, I thought. One more thing of grapes. No, no, maybe not. Alright, we're gonna point him back to town and we're gonna switch. Alright, he's made it back and he's got a bunch of stuff, bunch of goodies. There's my curry cider, so you can see how much curry cider I got. And drop these off. I think my red currants have been keeping here. Yeah, there we go. And you can see some apples there. Just keep my alt pointed straight. Alright, some strawberries. And then I have buckets and buckets of hops. All 50s. There's a 25. There's a 25 of these all 50s. Yep. Make sure these are all 50s. Those are elderberries. And more hops. Okay, I'll be there in a second. Let's see here. Those are honey, I think water, honey. What do I got here? Yep, got a bunch of yeast and malts. Loaded up. We'll put the hops here. Alright. Point my guy back. So guys, I think I'm gonna call it a stream here. I got supper ready. And then might just stay away from the computer a little bit, just to exercise myself, do some things. Maybe watch House of Dragon. If y'all don't like, if you ever watched that, I love that. We only seen the first episode of season 2, and I want to watch the rest of it. So appreciate everybody following, and probably stream some tomorrow too.